Okay, there we go. I need to. That's not too much. Go. Hey yo, what's up, bud? You miss me? Yeah, I got going quite late here. Is that gonna start? There it goes. Cool. I was just burning some energy in here. I still need to. Let's see. Did this get done? Can I do this whenever? Does it matter? Let's see. Do we have all the charges? We do. Okay, so I can go. Cool. Let's knock out our 10% here. If and we can. We did it last time. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, but now it's so much fun. What's up, Gabar? JJ, how's everybody going? Alright, so let's see if we can do the 15.87 million damage. Ideally, it shouldn't be too bad. Stuff's getting pretty well unramped, so. Already sick of him, huh? Alright, before he gets... Okay. Well, we hit the cap. And of course I was indestructible, so this thing isn't gonna kill me. Just clip me, please. Oh, I'm still indestructible. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You hit the RNG of him? Yeah. Wait, did you change your profile picture a little bit? It looks a whole heck of a lot more like Ghost than it did last time. Or am I just going crazy? Yeah. This group's been struggling on the Maestro. We're like almost a full boss ahead right now. Of that one at least. We're not like a half a boss ahead of the Maestro in the middle here. Honestly, people were saying the left one's the hardest. I honestly think middle is actually the hardest lane. I think this is definitely the easiest lane on the right side. Then it would go, the left side would be the medium, and this one would actually be the hardest because Thanos being last, I think, is actually the worst one. Because he requires that you have to block. And with all the stuff ramped up, I don't know why people were saying Maestro would be the worst. Like, I think, because you don't have to block versus Maestro. Thanos, by his design, requires that you block. It's kind of stupid. Well, where are you at, Kabar? Are you on the final bit? Because he's definitely going to be the worst. It's going to not even be close. thought it looked different, like something about the colors. Yeah. Anyway, close to 5 though. Yeah, that's fair. This we're in off season, so there's probably like nobody playing right now. And we could so easily win too if we just. I might try up the middle this time just to shake things up a little bit. I usually do the path 1, but I can do path 5. We'll see how it goes. Not right now though, because we got arena to do. Beachy, no, we gotta do. I gotta get arena dealt with first. Don't worry, we got plenty of things we can rant about along the way. Yeah, unfortunately you can't fight Ultron though until all 3 paths are done, otherwise you're just wasting revives on it. Which is unfortunate. Another thing, because of the way this regen works, like at the 50 and 25% marks, you have to just get to those marks, let him say he's gonna like processing, and then just quit out. Like the only exception to that would be is like if you went in at like 51 or 52%, I would try really hard to try and like time it so you could like, you know, shut it off so you get maybe more than just the 2% in on your revive, or just go in with, you know, a smaller revive if you're able to do that. Get him down to the 50% and then just quit, because it's gonna be so hard to time it. Now if it was how Ultron used to work, then it'd be totally fine, but it's not. It is how Ultron currently works, because it's his current version that's in there. Because before, and like I think some of the other ones still do, because I think Hulkbuster still works this way. Before, like as soon as it said processing, you could parry stun him and it would cancel it out. The way it works now is you can't cancel it until the regen's actually started. Which means if you don't time it like exactly on point, he's going to regen a crap ton of health very, very quickly. Yeah, I messed up my first go on Maestro. I got clipped by a special 2. And that was the first and only time I did like 2%. That was the first and only time oh shoot, that I didn't hit the 10% mark. So that's what, my 7th go in? It's 3-day 1, and then 2 more, and then 2 more, because this is day 3. No, day 4. So that would make it 9. So at 8 out of 9 times, I've hit the 10% cap. Well, it's not that I wouldn't say that he's necessarily the old Maestro. Like, he's just the version that was always in the game that wasn't the playable version. If they put it in the playable version of Maestro, which I kind of like that they're still separate, because if they like updated the Act 4 one to be like the current playable one, that would be really rough for people going through Act 4 for the first time. Because right now, Maestro was never difficult, in my opinion. The first time I ever fought Maestro was in Labyrinth, with, you know, 4-star Star-Lord. And people are like, oh, special one sucks to it. Like, it's really not that bad. Yeah, I know. What I do find weird, though, well, on another note, like, we kept having, like, the CCP, like, tests to do stuff. But when they were doing it on the server, none of the bosses were duped. They're all awakened, like, live on the in-game. Which, for how, it really doesn't change much of anything. Realistically, it's just, you know, something that it just kind of happens to be the case. But one thing I noticed in that is Thanos' Sig, interestingly enough, like scales a little bit funny because it's max Sig, but it's like only a 31% base damage reduction, whereas like a max Sig Ultra or one, if you have them, you can even double check this on Aunt May. Where is Thanos? Is 40% damage reduction, not 31%. So I'm like, what? Either way, I mean, it's better that it's lower, but like it just doesn't make sense. Bullseye, yo, what's up, Deb? Who can? Well, it's gonna be basically the same. The only thing you have to worry about really is the it's gonna be the same as all the other bosses. You just have to worry about the evade, basically. Recommend you never push him to special 2, just because although it can be fully evaded only if you have distance, because you can't do it from up close. And if those first 2 hits hit you into the block, you're probably dead after like a minute into that fight. So, but you do have to play him a little bit differently, and it'll slow you down because of the evade, unfortunately. The Assault class, yeah, that'll be the worst one for him. Dude, that's actually gonna suck a bit for like the people running Hulkbuster, because that special 2 is mostly energy, so it's basically gonna do nothing because it'll just heal it back up. You'll still get the power drain and stuff out of it. You won't be able to do the heavy thing because like the shocks will just shrug off too quickly. It's all rather unfortunate, actually. Let's see. He doesn't counter evade though, right? He just, but he has the like the bleed resistance, and he's tanky plus class advantage. So you're not taking like any of the bleed damage, the bleed burst damage, which is nice. So that saves you some health right there. Plus he's just tanky, class advantage, so all of his hits are gonna hit less hard. You already took down 2? Dang. Have you gotten any decent luck out of the chests? My first chest was 1,500 7-star shards, and my second one was a quarter of a T6 cosmic. Which is like, compared to like the top end, it's like not amazing, but it's like, it's not like awful. We'll still get, once we down the boss, that's what, 7,500. It's like 7,500 7-star shards just from completing the map, and then all the other stuff for the raid week we'll get. So yeah, it just, for how they'd been like stepping away from RNG stuff, getting rid of, you know, Alliance Quest crystals and stuff, and War Reward crystals and all that stuff. It's so weird and really dumb that they brought an RNG reward thing into the middle of raids. Like they gotta do something about that. I posted my I don't remember if I said it in here, but I posted my suggestion on KT's video on it in his comments, that I was thinking. I think I did say it in here, but I'll reiterate. I mean, it wouldn't be a perfect solution, but if they want to keep the randomness still, one way to make it not feel quite as disparity between people is to have each chest be unique and not all the same. And from that I mean, like, say the first chest has like, all the chests can have like the super rare Ultron or whatever in it, sure, but like have like the first chest have that, and like, but you're like basically guaranteed some shard related, so either 7-star shards or Titan shards or whatever out of the first crystal. The second crystal, it's catalyst, like it only has catalyst, it doesn't have shards in it, just everyone gets shards in the first crystal, everyone gets catalyst in the second crystal, or second chest, and the third chest is I don't know what, but like that's one way they could do it to still have the randomness, but not like the kind of same disparity that is currently exists with all of the chests being identical, and we don't know what all's in them or what the drop rates are because they're not going to tell us. So posted in forums. Like I said, it's just, that was one of my thoughts I had, and it still wouldn't be like the most ideal, but I would think it better than the current version. The unit drop, yeah, that could be one of the I don't know, maybe like, yeah, well, it's only once a month anyway. Like, have that be one of the potential drop rates, like in the third chest or something, along with, I don't even know what, but yeah. That way more people get it, it'd be a higher chance. Assuming you're making it to the third chest, like have like maybe the more valuable stuff better if you're not making it all the way, you know, you don't get as good auroras. So if you're like making it to that third chest and get it, you're getting something good for it, you know, something like that. I don't know. You know, 3 people that got the 1500? Dang. Yeah, like have something, have it more like, or be like a nexus where like you pick what you get out of it or something out of it, you know. Have it be like a 5-drop nexus, like whatever would have been in it for 5, select whatever you want with most out of it. How you know, that would honestly be better than even like separating out the rewards. Probably have it like a 5-pick nexus kind of reward thing out of it. I'd be okay with that. That would feel a whole lot more even and fair, and you could choose what you wanted. Like if the catalyst popped up and you wanted catalyst, or you wanted like shards, that would be a good implementation. Like a not a 3. 3 would be too little for like what the variance is in there. But I think a 5 nexus of the rewards in each chest would be perfect. If they need to tweak I mean, it shouldn't need any tweaking, but if they needed to tweak the drop rates a touch because it's a selector nexus sort of thing, I'd be okay with that. It shouldn't need tweaking because like their Ultron's gonna be still so rare. Like the odds of it popping up even in a 5 selector, meaning like 15 chances per per month, basically, it would still be really low. Yeah, Titan shards, like that would, because honestly, realistically, 1,500 7-star shards and 2,000 Titan shards are both 10% of a 7-star. But because 7-star shards are so more abundant, 2K, like 10% of a Titan has way more value than 10% of a 7-star. Like, and it's not even close. Because Titan shards, realistically, we haven't actually gotten any in a while now, apart from like the Necro stuff. Titans are still like pretty infrequent. We don't get any in the monthly content. It's I think there's some in like BG stuff now. Yeah, exactly. Like 10% of Titans are straight worth way more. Although it's, like I said, it's still 10% of a 7-star if you want to look at it that way. But like because the shards are slower and it's a more exclusive crystal, with a smaller pool to it, like it just, I mean, arguably even 5% of a Titan would be more valuable than a 10% of a basic. But 10% is just nicer. So I don't know, but like a nexusing would be interesting way of doing it. because for what like they want to have like available in rewards for doing it, it would be hard for them to pick like a set of like guaranteed rewards. I feel, because if they wanted to guarantee rewards, like what we could get, or what they would give us rather, if it was guaranteed, would be lower than what we could get it being random. And I kind of like having a chance at something better, even if like, as long as it's like a reasonable chance. You know, it has to be reasonable enough, given that we only do it once a month. The worse the drop rates and the fewer of them you can open, which is why like Cavs and Paragon stuff, like the drop rates feel like garbage. If you're opening up a significant number of them, you're gonna get some of the best stuff out of it at some point. But when it's your amount you can open goes lower, you need some of the more valuable stuff to have a higher chance of actually happening. And honestly, in a thing like this, where the max of the thing you could get is capped. I mean, there's 3 chests in raids. That's your cap. Like, you can't get more than that in a month. Whereas like Paragon crystals or banquet crystals or whatever, there's no cap on those. If you have the resources to buy them, you can just keep buying them. And because of that, the drop rates have to be such that they are. But if you have a cap on things, you can have more reasonable drop rates. That's why I think like the monthly calves they give us should be kind of a separate crystal. They're given like the same drop rates, but because they're limited anyway, and there's only so many you can get a month, I see no reason why they shouldn't, like, for like the monthly specific calves, have a slightly better drop rate. It's not like you can just buy unlimited of them. Like, I don't think it'd be unreasonable to have them be, you know, just a little bit nicer because they're limited. You know, hashtag winning. Yo, what's up? Or 10 barrows, yeah, exactly. I mean, 7-star Ultron, I'd definitely rather over the Paragons. Until I had Ultron, because he would be so rare, I think I'd prefer a 7-star Ultron over a Titan. But once I had him, like, I would take the 20 Titan all day, every day, for sure. Right, Larson? Just like, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I ban cheese for that exact reason, Zode. The cleanse is just straight stupid. She is a butt to fight, and then just the bleed through your block just is gnarly. And I don't know enough about her to know exactly what causes it, because sometimes you can parry and there's no bleed, and other times, like, she'll hit your block like 3 times and you'll get like 2-3 bleeds. I still need to know more about her, because I don't know like what's the cause of how she does bleed into your block. Shredness, yo, what's up? Yeah, and the percentages are all messed up too for the AQ map. Yeah. I hope that doesn't like screw up things as far as like rewards at the end goes too, because like our one map that's like nobody's even through the 3rd boss yet, and the one map I think we have says like they're 80% done with the map or something stupid. Axe attacks, so first hit of special 1 and mediums. But again, like, it's not like guaranteed or something, because like you could parry your medium, or maybe it's not all. Well, I don't know. Hold on, let me just look her up, and then I can sort it out from the ability kit. That's always something I can do. Cheat. Okay, pose the one. Okay, personal debuffs as an attacker. Okay, whatever. Personal debuffs can be inflicted through blocks. That's only when you're fighting her on defense. Okay. And they last longer. Okay, so. Let's see, while blocking. Striking the opponent with the axe. And it inflicts a bleed debuff, which, because of the defender thing. And so yeah, so it's just axe attack. So whatever is with the axe, the heavy is axe attacks to do, and the final hit triggers 2 additional as well. So yeah. So maybe it's just like when you're up close and it's like you're parrying the light instead of the medium is why it's not doing it or something. Either way. You learn something new. Shuri versus Photon. That is, especially this meta, well, yeah, any meta really, because you can't really parry her. Like, it's just not fun to use her. Yeah, I still need to play some more, because I still need to get my score up. And I still need to climb up back from the points I lost yesterday. Yeah, shreds. Wait, what else did Shred say here? Let's see, did you... Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, the meta is like, I mean, compared to the last couple seasons, I love this season. Like, both metas have been way more enjoyable. It's like not even close. The last 2 seasons, so season 12 and 13, just not near as fun as the current one. The last like fun one we had was, I think, the Crit Me one, which I think was either season 11, 10 or 11, whichever it was. I'm pretty sure it was like the last one that was like really good. 12 and 13 kind of sucked. Ugh, I had to re-band-aid my fingers again today. Polka Dot, yeah, that was like last meta. I'm talking like last couple seasons. Like this whole season's been good. And we've had Polka Dot before, but it was with a different node. It wasn't with Power Shield. Yeah, Polka Dot was so nuky though, because of the Power Shield with some certain champions. It's insane. Yeah, the stunning reflection is the worst part of the current one. but say is because of the vicious passives. I really like actually the vicious passive. It really helps a lot of champions have a much more fun time than they would otherwise. Do not go gentle. That would be rough. I mean, in a way, they were satisfying though to get like a 26-second fight. Like if you got it, you're just like, yep, I'm winning this one because like you had the draft. It was far more draft dependent than the current one, I think, because it doesn't have those same exact kind of nuki options. It depends on which way it's rough. The stupid power gain, I mean, that was rough, but it was ridiculous in a very unfun way because there was like nothing you could do about it. The AI would just step back and they just not throw a special. Okay, now you're screwed. You know, it's like at the bottom of C6 is 300 points now, Larson. What? Dude, C6 has been climbing really steady. It's obviously nice to get like the couple options where like even if they get a nuke, you can find, if you have it in your deck, there are defenders that like they can't just obliterate. Tigra and Werewolf, because they're both Rupture, there are a couple of champions that stop them, you know, from just doing their thing crazy. He was showing live right before I started. I haven't checked since then. That was half an hour ago. Also, because of the stunning reflection, like the worst part of that is the accidental parries. That's been kind of unfortunate. That and just the straight bug with it. And I'm not sure if this is. I doubt it's like isolated to just Battlegrounds. It could be, but I'm kind of doubting it. It's probably just a bug with the patch itself and not specifically in Battlegrounds. But the fact that the stunning reflect will stun you during your animate or like your special attacks, which is literally just buggy with the node because you're still stun immune from other stun sources during your special attack, but stunning reflect specifically will stun you even during your animation. So you can't like parry a special and stun them, like, so that, because that used to exist, it doesn't anymore, and it still doesn't. So you're still stun immune during the special animation, but the reflect stun will. Yeah, Mordo. I don't think I have him in my deck right now, but yeah, Mordo can do the, like, you can parry and then just have him. And so long as they don't counter evade, they'll just counteract. So if you ever want a good opening, just parry, and they'll yeah, it's always fun. Dang, this is not a fun one. But yeah, I think I took him out of the deck. I think I tried him for a bit there. I don't know. I don't remember. Get out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of... Elsa's been so fun. She's been one of my favorite champs this season. I have used the crap out of Elsa. The Goat Rex. I mean, Terrax? Rank 2? I feel like he's only occasionally annoying to fight. Like, it's kind of meta dependent, but Absman will just crush him regardless. Like, it doesn't even matter the meta, he just dies. But yeah, he can be tanky and he can be punishing. But like every time I ever try and like use him myself, like defensively, he always just gets wrecked. Because they either have like an abs man and just abs it, or I don't even know what. They just do it and like it was wet paper, you know. I feel like it'd be better that like in the current meta because of the safeguard. Plus he's bleed immune, shock immune, so you couldn't Shuri it. You can't like venom it because he's bleed immune. It'd be pretty exceptional currently. I could maybe try him. I'd be curious, but again, still, Absmans are in Dex right now. Gallon would still work. Oh shoot, would still work. So, if they didn't get like a counter, he'd be really rough to fight because of the like he'd be extra slow down plus dealing damage, likely anyway. If you play it just right, I mean you can kind of finish without losing too much health because you'll lose some from the energy and then like heal some of it back from the armor breaks and stuff. So it's more of a slowdown in most cases than anything else. It's like I want to match you. No. Yeah, see, that's how I feel. Like, it's not worth it, man. How did you get? Oh, what the heck? I was not hitting you that hard. Whatever. Yeah, I need to play some. I need to catch up on the side quest too. The objectives did just reset today, though, didn't they? For BGs? And honestly, I didn't really look at the lower ones until like just now, or like yesterday, last night. This side quest is one of the best we've had in a while. The last couple have been kind of garbo. This is like the first one, like, I personally kind of like the ones where we can do all the difficulties and like get the lower stuff too. But there's a lot of nice lower stuff. There's so many crystal shards, it's insane. Threat level 1, just on initial completion, gives you like 5,000 4-star shards. And they only have like 25,000 health. Like, that's just... my one complaint about the design is because of the way they made the map and that extra like branch off for the gold, you can't just like set it on auto at the start of a path and let it finish the whole path because of that fork in the road. They need to quit making side quests and like just most quests in general with that kind of fork. Like, let it just be like pick a path at the start and let it so you can like have the auto actually be an auto function, you know, because right now, because it'll just stop at that fork and like it won't actually do the whole quest. It's so annoying. Like, quit making those forks in the road. It completely ruins the point of it being autoable. It's really irritating. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's, yeah, that was from yesterday. That was Big Evil yesterday. Forgot to turn that off. That was weird. I was trying to claim them, and somehow, I guess. Oh. Like, they keep popping up as, like, but I'm not actually getting anything for it. I'm not getting extra stuff. They're just not going away. Weird. Anyway. And it is arena wins right now, too, so we're going to want to... we got plenty of time on it, though. It'll be good. I need my score up, though. I'm so low right now. I want to look at the... Zabdo keeps complaining about ranked rewards. Hold on, let me... I want to bring up the Alliance ranked rewards ones. Because they did get increased, I thought. I just don't remember when. Yeah, there's the top 10 has a full T6C in it right now. 50% selected by 25% at a time, and 2 randoms. And there's 2.5 tier 5. And 2 tier 6 basic, tier 3 alpha in the top 10. I mean, I don't know. It's not the worst. 2 wins, 2 losses on repeat, 9 loss, yeah. I don't know. I think it somewhat varies depending on like who's in the arena. Like if it's too like nobody cares about champions, it's usually lower. But right now, since it's new featured day, people go a bit harder. I actually haven't been hitting the 10% in the arena wins the last couple times. And when I do a lot, like I'm usually probably fairly well above the 1 to 10% kind of minimum. So like it's really hard to say. Probably for sure more than 30K. I think if you're above 40, you're especially like this particular cycle because of the new champion. Like if you're up above 40K, that should definitely be top 10%. But yeah, let's give ourselves a reset here. Do a couple BGs here. Yeah. Like I just don't care as much anymore. Like before I was like pretty adamant, like I wanted the top 10% like every time. You get the Sig Stone, the T5 crystal, the 2 tier 4 class catalysts, like they're just so abundant. It just realistically doesn't matter that much. I have 650 some odd T4 C. Where are they at? Yeah, 653 tier 4 class catalyst crystals. Like that's enough to literally rank up every single champion I think that requires those catalysts that I have at the moment. I'm like, it would take some mathing, but like it would be pretty close. Like it would take far more of any other catalyst would be the limiting factor, and not those. So, yeah, I'm 304, and we finally are like been on a decent streak. We're still 5-5 in the last 10 though. Let's see how we do today. Ugh. Yeah, who would I take out to put Mordo in? if I wanted to do that. I've like not been taking Mojo for anything. Maybe replace him for dude, Ant-Man's been doing me good actually at Dab. I've been using him pretty effectively. Dang it, freaking audacity. The audacity of this man. Ant-Man's been solid because he's such a slowdown with the glancing. Alright, this is gonna be a touch rough. I haven't tried Ant-Man offensively yet. Probably wouldn't be amazingly awesome, but interesting bands actually for me. Yeah, no Ant-Man. Like I don't care. Like I just in the deck right now because he is effective. Basically it. Definitely an interesting set of bands, though, I would say. I'd be, I think, more inclined to want to rank him up if he was duped. Because Unawakened, he's definitely not near as good of a defender. And if you don't know why, I can't help you. Well, that gets rid of that as a good option. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm actually going to take Mojo this time. Just through Chuck Zundy? Yeah. Oh, that's definitely unfortunate. Oh, fudgy. Okay, we're going to have to do this in an interesting fashion. Yeah, we're a bit on the hose side here. This is rather unfortunate. I just told you I couldn't help you if you didn't already know. Like, was that unclear? Yeah, that's a big wolf for sure. Alright, I can get this Jessica down so long as it goes perfect. And only if it goes like perfect. Come on, throw it. Thank you. Alright, just throw it. Thank you. Failed slightly there, but ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Yeah, no, I didn't get that. Spider-Ham is he's so stupid, man. He's so stupid. Like there was this argument in I think Max's stream last night about like Cassie over Spider-Ham. I'm like, I'll take Spider-Ham all day every day over Cassie. Like I don't even care. She's so good. Let's see. I'm gonna send. Yeah. For sure. I'm definitely considering it, Lorson. Problem is, she won't work out quite as well next meta because of all the skill champions. And the way like they'll have shrug off her debuffs and stuff. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and magma this. Don't you dare get like, oh my gosh, don't you dare get like really lucky on the come on. Come on. Dang. We won it though. Yeah, I mean, Kingpin will still be better. What's up, John Booten? I was not expecting to win it there, to be honest. I thought I was losing versus that torch. Like, what happened here? I just guess he got the degen. I thought that was a... Oh, wait. I thought that was a bigger torch. Hold on. Was it a smaller torch than I thought? No, it was a rank 5 torch. Dang, like I thought it was a big torch. Dang. That surprised me. Dang. Took it way longer than it should have. Let's keep going. Let's go. You said you were at 330 something again, Osman? So we're still outside of C5 right now. Dude, I'm literally only in the middle with 319. The scores have been going up and up, man. Dude, this used to be like somewhat in C5. Like last week. Like 319 was like 80th better in C5. 353, jeez. Oh, frickin' Max. Oh, you sucker. He's at work. Frickin' Max. Come on. He'll probably pop up in here. How much do you want to bet? Yeah, I knew it. Frickin' Max, man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that garbage. Frickin'. You're supposed to be at work, man. You were trying yesterday, too? You were having a rough time of it yesterday, though, with all the losses from work, apparently. Whales, yeah. Freaking maxi whale. No, you got rid of. You suck. Well, if he's gonna be doing good, let's do that. Oy. LC, nice, nicey, nice. Wolvie. I dig that. Cool. I dig it. We together, better anymore. So now you have to make a decision. See, that was smart, actually. I feel dumb now. Crud. I was not even clocking that you would do that. Gee, freaking, that sucks. Dang it. Oh, freaking Max. Oh, what are we gonna do with you? I got too late to start, even if I wanted to. I wasn't planning on really doing it anyway. You wouldn't have been able to do it faster than that with Scorpion anyway. It just wouldn't have happened. Scorpion's kind of slow. This meta. That's really not what I wanted, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Wait, you pushed from special 3 or what? You done did a 40 now? Yeah, Sassy's just a freaking tank. Yeah, MD'd him. Yep, that'll happen. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that was rough. GG's, Max. Ouch. Should have Scorpion in that. You really needed a win there. I thought maybe that was gonna... Yeah. Where are you at? How high were you? What did you just... Okay, you gave me an even a bit. Okay, you were at 315. GG's. Yeah, that falter, man. You hit that and you're oof. Took a lot of block damage too. You usually play Wolf really well. What happened there, Max? You usually keep your distance and don't play super aggressive with him. Did he like parry your double medium, or you just like get intercept or something? What happened there? Because I've seen you play Wolf enough. You're very good with the Wolf. This surprises me a little bit. You're a lot better with the Wolf than I am. Something definitely happened. You win aggro, yeah. Too much aggro. Oh man. GG's. You had a really solid draft too. I thought you were gonna have me. I got kind of lucky there. Tried the special one. Yeah. It's also super easy to, like, if you push him to special 2 to accidentally get clipped by it. Like, that happens to me so often. Yeah, I do have Max MD on. That's why I run it, man, because for the Mystics. It's nice for him on offense, and just want another one. Dude, what does that put you at, like 370 now? Jeez. Let's see if the board updated with you up there. Oh, you're right there with KT. I guess it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, so you should be almost 370. Then you're literally at the bottom of C5. 353 right now for C5. Dang. With still a week left, yeah, C5 is definitely going to be over 400 this season. Like, people always push extra hard in the last couple days, so, like, I could see this going up to, like, almost 450 still. Oh, you got 17 points? Dang, nice. Solid match, then. SGA1, dude. 66 now? Nice. Alright, let's see what do we want to do here. Let's get rid of... Iron Man, that's interesting. It's actually an interesting deck. We're gonna get rid of this guy, this guy, this guy. You want 17 from this dude? Oh yeah, he's in C5 right now. Dude, this is a tough pick right here, bro. Okay, we're taking Titty. Dude, that's a tough choice right there. You stop it by winning, Misery. That's, I mean, it's best I got for you. Best I got for you, unfortunately. That's the best I got for you. Dude, he's probably gonna just clap me with that stupid dude right there, ain't he? One o'clock here, yeah. That's definitely a smarter way of doing it. Dang. We're in a bit of a rough spot here. That's also a bit rough. Fudge. Fudge. Dude, yeah, I lost it in this draft. This is so bad. Unless he messes up, we're toast here. I got outdrafted. Got outdrafted. He has so many options for just fighting me right now, it's not even funny. Not even funny. There's the photon. So unfortunate. We believe. Oh, he's scorpioning it. Okay, that's actually a lot harder to do this meta. I was expecting him to use Kate. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough on that one. But this is not the easiest matchup for me. This is so easy to screw up. More so just because of Photon being a dick. Okay, I need you to back the crap up, please. Dang. I took so much into my block there at the end. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was rough. That was rough. Dude, those two blocks did like 20%. Oh. That was rough. Yeah, this is going to be extraordinarily close. Oof. Oh, that's why he's saving. I think he's saving that for... I have to throw next round. Depends on what he puts down. I either throw it hard or I go for it. If I'm going for it, I lose round 3 if I don't win it. And that's actually interesting. Okay, well let's Yeah, I'm throwing it hard. Let's... He's just gonna be faster. We have to get like super lucky on the RNG here to have any semblance of a chance here. Dude. What is this RNG? Oh, shoot. Lost so much health. Yeah. GG. Wasn't winning that one. Yeah, that poison. It's pretty rough. Dude, that was such ridiculous RNG that I got so much poison at the start of that. It's like not even funny, man. It's gonna Guardian it. Okay, interesting. That's fair though. Guardian can do that really, really well. That fight. Oh, we got clapped. Okay. Oh, man. He got clapped. I'll take that. 3 wins, baby! Or no, it reset yesterday, didn't it? I was going to reset today, but no, it reset yesterday, didn't it? We're back to where I started yesterday at. 351. Oh, Vox is so good, man. He's got such good damage and usability, versatility. It's so nice. God, I might have to rank him up, man. He's been doing me so solid. I feel like he'd be banned way more if I ranked 2'd him for right now. As nice as it would be. Something happened here though. Dude, he must have ate a special 2. Like trying to parry it or something and just got clapped. Chonky though. He got a special 2 off. It didn't kill him. You must have like pushed him red or something and ate the special 3. Or got clapped by a special 2. But if you did that and it crit, like he would have taken some bleed damage, which I think that was what that other. No, the other would be the reverb. He would have taken a little bit in bleed if he got clapped by a crit. So it probably was a special 3 if I had to take a guess. Unless he just got that big... Well, yeah, it had to have been a special 3. Or, no, unless it was right after that. Yeah, never mind. Either way. Yeah, that's back-to-back, too, right? Look at that now. I just won 3 after my 3 from yesterday. So we're on a roll now. We're in that nice 7 wins, 3 losses in the history. That if you can keep that consistent, that is like a good spot to be in. 7 and 3 out of every 10. Dude, you're doing solid if you can hit that. Oh yeah, I did reset. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking, but I need to hop back in the arena. Yeah, I know. Freaking no, get out of here. Get out of here. I need to get my my bullseyes. Look at that. We're at 136, rank 3 and above, out of 250. Almost 250. But that still means there's over 100 champions that aren't at least rank 3. That's so crazy. Back in the arena, beer back, yeah. Tail between his legs, back in the arena. Hey, I need to just... I'm 3 for 3, I got the objectives done. What's up, baby? I need to get the arena done, though. I need to be on top of it. If I slack off, it's I don't want to do it later. Like I want to do other stuff. Because I won't. BG streamed this morning or this afternoon, so he's not gonna be on later. And I do a lot more, like outside of my own stream when I'm watching somebody else's, because I don't like doing it when I'm doing other stuff. So like if I'm not on YouTube watching other people play, it's not gonna, like if there's just not something for me to watch for background for doing it, I can just, you know, set it off to the side. Plus I got a late start today, so like I'm already behind. I need to get the 4 stars run is like on cooldown. I ended up running them 5 times day 1 last round, so I was taking it super chill yesterday on the, I think I actually did like 5.5 times actually. Like I was on top of the 4 stars last round. Quite nice. All right, hit me. Yeah, you're dead. So I took it super lax yesterday, finishing up the 4 stars, and I had already basically finished the other ones as well. So we are on top of it. If I stay on top of it, look at that, we're at 8,500 units. Like, that's not bad. Considering I spent, what, 12 on, for Banquet? Which I'm glad I ended up not spending more, because the scores ended up being way higher than I was expecting. Like, it was, like, I'm glad I didn't, like, because I was thinking, like, if I was lucky, I'd be, like, in this bracket. Like, I was nowhere near those brackets. Like, and it would have taken significantly, like, even if I had spent all the units I had, like, I wouldn't have been in the bracket I would have liked to have been in. So, like, I'm glad I held back. It was awful. What's up, dude? Welcome back. It was, yeah. It would have taken about as much, like, commitment as I put into it last year. Which I did 31,500 units in Banquet Crystals last year, or the year before, not so in 2022, because it's now a new year. Anyway, you know what I mean. You know it. How's been almost sounded like husband. How's been? How's raids been for you, Zode? I feel like it's worth doing for when it's available. I definitely wouldn't want to run it weekly, but like seeing as it's only once a week, like especially because I feel like by the time it comes back, we have a month before it comes back, because of all the feedback they're getting, there's no way they don't make some kind of change to it before it comes back. There's if they don't, like if they allow it to be exactly like this before and letting it go through twice before making any changes, that's a huge mistake. Like they're gonna make some kind of change before it comes back around in a month. They have to. Like there's no way they can allow it to be the same as it is this time with all the complaints people have about it. There's more complaints about it, I feel, than there are like upsides. Oh, 10 today? Oof. I'm assuming you didn't get like a 7-star out of them if you had opened them, because if you had, like that would be like a win, but you know. Yeah, like yeah, it's I mean it's less time commitment every day than I would like normally spend focusing on AQ. But at least the way current AQ is set up is there's 3 days where you don't have to deal with it at all. Whereas with this current setup, if you're using only the free stuff, you have to have some focus on it every single day of the week. And that's not good. The way to fix that, ideally, and help like streamline it, make it a little bit better, more bearable, is if they're only going to be a set amount of revives available each week anyway, just make all 14 available day 1 and let us do it at our own pace that we feel like we want to do as an alliance, instead of forcing it every single day. Because that just feels terrible. The Glory was a huge win, and that was obviously a mistake, but like I still have almost 30,000 Glory in my stash right now. So I still need to spend some more before it resets. I've probably spent like 20k, but if I don't spend at least another like 5k, or thereabout, like a few more thousand at least, like I'm gonna wind up being in problematic for the reset to be able to spend enough before they start expiring. So we'll see how it goes. 6, well that seems unnecessary. Like why not just use your normal BG chat? I'm probably gonna wind up buying some raid tickets. Honestly, probably what it'll turn out to be. So I feel, and the only reason I want to do that is no, actually there isn't. Is there a limit to how many you can buy? Like it'll let you buy in a week? Like this, I don't think there is, because before, like the only reason people like did it week to week was because of the escalating costs, and the escalating costs reset weekly. But because they don't escalate, like I don't think it limits you how many you can buy at a time, right? Like you can just buy as many as you want. It doesn't matter. Like there's no like reset to happen, right? So scratch that. Never mind. I can wait. It doesn't matter. Now I can just use the whatever excess I have on those or whatever. Are you having specific threesome chats for like your group? Yeah, I don't know. But then you have to be like for all 10 together anyway once you hit the final boss. So I don't know. I mean, I purposely didn't want to go in that blind. So like I was like trying to focus on it, reading through the forum on it. I watched, you know, the CCP people stream a run of it, like a condensed run of like what it would be for the week, but like condensed into a 2-hour stream. I watched all of that. It's still crazy to me, and even I even, just to double check, I also went back to the people that designed the darn thing. And that when they showed it off in the Kabam stream, and they, even during that stream, they didn't do it in the most efficient order. And, like, it's no wonder people are confused. But how the misinformation got started probably started there, and people are like not paying close enough attention to actually how it reads. Like, people understand it, but then they also like are not implementing the understanding. Probably I don't understand it. Like, it's so weird. Like, the charges get added. Like, whatever fight you do, the charges go to the person on the left. And the consensus, for whatever reason, even though people know that you don't get, most people know, like some people still don't understand it, but like you don't get extra damage for your own charges. Yet for some reason the consensus is like, the order is you go to the left. Why? Your charges add to the left, but if you aren't benefiting from your own charges, going left is not the right direction. You go right, so that you have gotten charges to the left that the person to your right could benefit from. Literally, the only difference it realistically makes is that it makes the second person that goes second have some ramp when they go. It makes no difference to the person going third, and once everybody's gone, it doesn't matter. But for straight efficiency, it has benefit to the person going second to go to the right and not to the left. So why are people dumb? It blows my mind how people just like roll with the like the herd mentality of like, okay, this is like, do this, and then they don't like actually look at it for themselves. To see that it's like not actually the best, you know? Yeah, exactly. Because the fight themselves, like seeing the big numbers and like doing massive amounts of damage, if you weren't like stopped at that 10% cap, would also feel more satisfying. For one. Because you're like, oh, you're doing like these massive numbers, and then you're just like hard capped, and then you just straight die. So it's like, well, you can't even enjoy the big numbers for more than 20 seconds, you know? Once everything's ramped. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like they designed it to be not fun to play. Kind of, in a way, which is like, from all what I've explained, like it makes sense what they were trying to do, but for the design of this game specifically, trying to implement it the way they wanted to, it just doesn't make sense for this game. It makes it not fun in the context of this game. Other games, you know, they'd have that work differently. They wouldn't, I mean, it would be designed, you know, slightly differently, and, you know, be tweaky. Come on, do it. Thank you. Oh, you jerk face. Whatever. But yeah, it's well, that's just it. Like, even just from how everything was described to work, it sounded not particularly fun. whenever the CCP got their hands on it and actually were testing it, they didn't get it tested early enough, basically, because the mode was going to be live how they designed it regardless. Because by the time they got their hands and could give feedback on it, there was nothing they were going to be able to change given that feedback before it came through the first time. But how that came about to come out like it did for the first time, as kind of unfun as it is, because it's not the worst thing by any means, but like there's so much to complain about that it's would have been better that it just took an extra month to come out realistically, rather than come out the way it did. Because honestly, it feels like the general consensus is people don't like it. They don't want to do it. As good as the rewards can be, like, people just like don't think the hassle or the cost is worth, and the only reason they're running it at all is because it's free this time. Yeah, that 1 out of 5 people with unfazed, like every time. Every time. Alright, peace out, JJ. I'm ranting on this because it's frustrating that when you can have such a cool idea go just so horribly wrong. And I don't think it's necessarily their fault entirely, because they were trying to try something different, which is great, and everything. But they gotta design it in a way that contextually makes sense for the format of how this game is. And they didn't do that. Because I mentioned this yesterday, and like raids exist in other games, you know, or you know, something to that effect, whether it's called raids or not, you know. But those are like big, open world, like MMOs where, you know, you contribute to bosses, like everyone's attacking at once, all at the same time on the same map. Everything exists together. But this is a one-on-one kind of game. Like, it doesn't translate the same. And for you know, the mindset of the us players have for it is why we don't like we don't like damage caps. At least there's no like individual hit cap, which is nice because that would be extra sucky too. But like we've always hated like damage caps and like the big content where you can only do so much damage in a hit. You know, and the die now mechanics. That's always the complaint whenever that exists in the Everest content. Every time. That is one of the #1 complaints, without fail. And it just. Ooh. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, I want you to actually hit me with a special one. Or actually, no, never mind. You're gonna be dying. So. Get out of here. Just die. So it just, I don't know what exactly I mean, there's things they can do to make it better, but to try and keep their idea of how they want it to work, I don't think there's a way to do it to make the mode what they want the mode to be, because what they want out of the mode to be and what the players want for the mode, they're so far apart. I don't know if there's any way to get them to where everyone's going to be happy, or at least the majority. Because there's always going to be people that don't like stuff about the game anyway. I mean, there are people that hate on AQ and stuff, and like, it's so easy and takes, you know, and it's all free. Like, just there's no reason to not run it at some level. Like, even if you're not like doing all of the stuff and completing it, just getting some points to get some glory, especially with the glory store being just updated. Does Rintra actually do 3 million on an SP2? Is it actually scaling like that? Because I heard from somebody the other day that Rintra wasn't doing that well. But from what it sounds like he should be, considering that the damage multiplier from like Hulkbuster's shocks multiplies it out. So it would make sense that like Rintra could do like a 3 million special too. But is he actually? But again, yeah, versus Ultron will be non-existent because all energy, you just heal it back. You saw the screenshot. Okay, so that means Rintra should be decent enough. Interesting then. Rank 5 ascended. Yeah, it's fair. Oh my gosh, there went all of my health. Sheesh. That was insane. Dude, broski, get out of here. Throw a special. Throw a special, please. Thank you. Sheesh. But yeah, because I think even with like the order of operations, like you couldn't reduce it because like a special 2 consumes them, the ruptures, before like the damage actually hits. So like you wouldn't be able to like despair reduce the healing with it, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, he's just basically useless for the boss. Because like that's where all of his damage comes from, is that big special 2. Like his base hits suck, and his dot damage is increased, and it's also, even if it was, like it's super low anyway. Like that's not the majority of his damage. It comes from one big special 2. It was a 32k crit. Yeah, it was a lot. It was kind of gnarly. All right, have yourself a good night, Osmond. Yeah, I need to be safer than yesterday. I about chopped a couple of my fingertips off. Thankfully, I only need my thumbs to play, so the fact that I have bandages covering my fingertips on my left hand, it doesn't affect my gameplay at all, so it's good. Body man. Alright, can we... Yeah, that'll work. Penny, this is a big chords. So I really hope after like a week of them like deliberating all the feedback they get, they make a post in the next like week or two after this initial raid with like stuff they want to try and change or like tweak to make it better, because I feel like they've gotten so many complaints and or ideas for feedback. that they have to make some kind of changes before it comes back. It'd be a massive disservice to the player base if they didn't do something. Because there's already, like I said, people doing it right now because they were giving it up for a free week, basically. So there's already, just because of that, people not going to want to be playing it next time anyway. And unless something changes, there's going to be even less people. Next time that are going to want to do it. I think the rewards potential is high enough, like I said, that like doing it once a month, even in its current form, I would want to do it just for the rewards. But I'm kind of on the side of like, you know, I play a lot of stuff for rewards, not necessarily because I enjoy it the most, you know. When those both line up, the better, you know, if it's really fun and has really good rewards, that's the best, you know. But the reason I play so much is I do enjoy the fighting. I like being able to do it and do it a lot, which is why I don't hate Arena. And I do Arena, you know, but not because I'm doing a lot of fights, but for the rewards. But it is a lot of fights, and I don't hate it because I like the fighting. So let's do it. Let's do Wolf. Let's do Overseer and yes, Black Cat. Let's do it. This is a rank 3. Don't care. I'm gonna clap him. So we'll see. Dude, I'm so bummed to not have Black Cat. And she's gonna be so good next meta too. Gonna be so good. I'm almost gonna like have to rank this up to at least rank 4, just to like have her usable. She's just gonna clap so hard. But honestly, I don't know if a rank 4 would be good enough to like, because people are gonna have the 7-star. If they have the 7-star, it's probably gonna be rank 2 at minimum, you know. You lost to Max now? Come on, man. How do you lose to Max? I mean, I've lost to Max, but I feel like I've beat him more often than I lose to him, though, to be fair. The Wolf is so much fun. Like, he just shreds so hard. I don't know that I 100% Necropolis to get my Titania. I don't think I want to make that trade. Just saying. Like that. Oh, parry the first hit to minimize damage taken. I don't think it's possible to fully 100% dex that. Of course, I didn't think so. You could versus okay, it might be possible to like get in between the beams, maybe. I've not seen it. I don't know the timing of it. Even if it is possible, I don't know that it is. It's definitely not worth going for, unless it's unblockable, and you know, might as well try it anyway. Come on, get out of here. But I don't think it's possible to fully dex that. There's just enough spacing that you can't like full dex it, like to dex the first hit, like the last hit clips you, so you have to like block dex. And I don't know if there's enough window in between the hits as it is to go between them. I'd have to really look at it to see if it would be remotely possible. Elder's Marks, otherwise it farms, yeah. So I don't know if it's possible or not. Have you seen it? Like, again, I mean, Nick Fury's is near impossible. I think it is only possible with certain champs. I don't think it is actually possible with every champion. Just because certain champions' dashbacks are they're not all equal. So I think it is actually impossible with certain champions. I don't think every champion can dex it. I do know that it's possible with Kate. I've done it once on accident. But it's on the level of stuff that's probably just, it's not worth trying because it's so difficult. Like, nobody does the Nick Fury Special 1 dex just because I mean, they'll partial dex out of it, but like going for a full dex, I mean, you might as well try it like when it's unblockable. But outside of that, so you have to dex, I would imagine you have to dex it early so that you're like in the middle of your dex for the first hit, in your invulnerability window, and then dash back for the other 2 hits, I think would be the timing of it. I'd have to double check that window, because I think there's a slight space between the first hit and the second 2 hits are faster, I think. I'd have to slow it down. I'd have to slow it down. I'm gonna be using Chavez here pretty soon in the arena. I'll replay it and we can look at the slow-mo and kind of see it, you know. In incursions, dang. That's sketchy at incursions, because that one SP2 will just straight kill you. Like, straight up, that is dangerous. Like, you can dex out of it, but I mean like full dexing the whole beam without blocking any of it. I've always gotten clipped by it. Like, I feel like it has to be a double dex, because like you can't, even if you wait till like the last second, the last hit will always clip you. Chavez isn't in Necro, though. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah, the Chavez, yeah, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. I've never been able to do it in the one dex. Like, every time if you wait till that fraction of a second to where like you're basically being hit, you'll have like that Doom like dex fail thing where you're swiping as it hits you, so it like is like a block break is what it feels like, and therefore you're hit by the whole thing, or you block it and dex out of it, and if it doesn't make contact and you dex, the last hit always clips you. I feel like as many times as I've tried it, that's every time that'll happen. With Heimbro, yeah. Um, about to lose another one. No! If you're in the middle of a match, why are you doing texting in here? Oof. I'm on a lucky streak at the moment, so. Waiting for. Oh, you're outside of it already? Okay. Gotcha. I don't know, maybe you get lucky. That's rough, though. I was all over the place yesterday. I mean, I lost so hard. Like, it took winning a lot just to get even back over to 300. Because I couldn't get a streak back after losing so many. Yeah, like, he can do that, but, like, Bullseye, you're just not getting good scores versus. Like, he's so painful. No. Get out of here. It's a good thing Ant-Man's freaking tanky as all get out. Oh man. It's amazing the amount of beating Ant-Man can take and not die. Oh, you got a plus! See, he messed up. That's interesting though, because of like his damage cap. Like you have to mess up really hard in Fat Man versus Bishop to die. Like a special 2 won't kill you. Like a special 1, like the incinerates go so fast, you actually end up healing from them. Because you get your regen buff. And special 2, because the damage cap won't kill you. Like it takes a lot for a Bishman to kill a Fat Man. He would be slow though, so I mean 42k points. If he took enough damage, plus him being a slow fight, I could see doing worse than that, but you'd have to still mess up pretty badly. Like you could probably eat an entire special 2 and still score over 42k points. Probably. No, maybe not. It's debatable. It's a debatable. 'Tis a debate table. Yeah, okay, she can't do that fast. Like, his heavy animation is like really quick. I hate that. I always do attacking. Pop. Ugh. Yeah, when you just spam decks, yeah, I guess that's honestly kind of the easiest way to do the timing for like APOC Special 1 is just wait for the right animation frame and then just spam dex and you'll dex it. If that works for Chavez, if you just find the right animation frame to do that on, it might be doable more consistently. But again, the only reason you'd be worth trying is if she's unblockable. Otherwise, it's just safer to, you know, block Dex or just block the whole darn thing in like a battleground setting, just because like it's so sketchy dangerous. Just not worth trying it because it's like it'll do so much damage to you if a hit lands proper. Wow. Get out of here with that garbage. Oh well. To give it a try though. I'm very curious though on the oops. On like I want to actually slow down the hits on it. So like when I use her here in a short bit, I want to see. We'll replay it and see if we can't. That's such a potent like offensive ability actually reduction. It's so annoying. At least it didn't trigger the immortality. Ugh. Hola. Just to make sure I get both bullseyes, the 3 and 4 star, I think we'll go a little bit further and do like 21 here. And then I have 14 rounds of assassins. Yeah, I love assassins. I like me my assassin's mastery. Wow, he like just kept swinging. So I keep swinging. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Throw that special one. Sucker. Oh, that's satisfying. Let go. Let's see, how is the YouTube's looking right now? Lefty was on here. Captain Bay is doing his final necropath. Where is he at? How's he doing? Oh, he hasn't started yet. Okay. Let's see if we can get some nice regen reversal here on him. Or just kill him outright, that's fine. Yeah, he's still going. Assassins is kind of strong. A lot of people don't like putting the points into it. Or like some people, I don't know if I can say a lot, but like some people don't like think the bonus damage you get in the last 18% is worth because like they're almost dead as it is. I really like it for BGs as like a strong kind of finishing kind of thing. Plus a lot of things annoying on certain champions trigger at the end of their health pool, and having the chance to, you know, it to fail is rather nice. I personally like it. That, and I just like see big number be bigger, you know. I like big number go bigger. Very satisfying. Oh man. Ugh. Stayed up too late. So you won 2, and now you're just preparing yourself for losing 2. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think I'd prefer going 2 and 2 as opposed to 1 on 1 off. Losing 2 in a row sucks. Like I never mind losing. It's losing back to back to back, losing 2, 3, 4 in a row. That's frustrating. Because you're dropping at that point. If you're only losing 1, and the subsequent match is a win, you may not have gone up necessarily, but you're not going down. So Storm X, yeah. Storm X is just like, she doesn't have big like dot numbers, so like she would just wind up being slow. Yeah. Oh. Get out of here. Question is, do those incinerates last longer than your immortality? I don't think so. Yeah, no, the immortality is gonna... Yep, we'll definitely could do that. Thanks for just standing there. Yeah, they aren't that potent. Actually, they're fairly potent, actually. They're not, like, small, but they don't last that long. And the Cold Snap, yeah, is like... It's just there to prevent evade, basically. Like, it does almost no damage. Comparatively. Yeah. The shocks are decent, but they don't last long enough to be super effective. And yeah, because of the damage cap, and most of her damage comes from big specials, you know, prowess, champion, and all. It hurts her quite a lot. Quite a lot in... Come on, I'm swiping. Ugh, come on, get a win in there, Zode, though. Climb up a little bit. Make some progress. You know you want to. I should definitely be like well over 400 though right now. Like if I didn't lose so bad yesterday, I would easy be like 450 right now. Yeah, I don't know. The problem. Stormex is weird. I don't really care for her as an attacker. I like her more as a defender than an attacker. OG Storm as an attacker, I like so much more. I don't like the way she builds prowess. I really don't. Alright, just hit into me and you're dead. Yeah. So, I don't know. And because of the way you can like just keep ramping OG's prowess and stuff, Like, she has a much higher damage potential. And you don't really need to take any damage to get the most out of it. To be able to do it with Stormax, you have to be low on health to have both, and high sig, and be low on health to have both active to get more prowess. Oh shoot. Or and her crit rate is still yeah. But she does work both ways, which is nice. But I always find like she's just generally too slow, even for Korg, which is a fairly good match because of the shrug thing, all energy, so she doesn't get the thorns back. Because of the crit resistance he has, you're not getting big crits. He's shock immune, so you're not getting extra shock damage off the special too. And it's just, she's not near as satisfying to play as like Storm is. And I like her animations better too, honestly. I think OG Storm has better animations. I definitely think she's the better of the Storms. Yeah, that helps for sure. But in fact, you literally have to do that because the heavy cancel like gives you a bigger. Of course, I'm not done. I'm complaining. Yeah. Oh, I need it. Alright, ready for a parry? We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Come on. Throw it. Throw it so I can parry it, you dick. God. Get out of here. Yeah, I like OG Storm better, and I have them both. And I have duped OG Storm because I was that unlucky. It's a sad day. What are you gonna do though? And our ramp is gone. Because he didn't throw a special. What a dick. I've opened 4 of those dumb crystals. And no Black Cat. I duped Storm. I got Mordo and Howard the Duck. And there's people walking around. They've only opened 2 and have a duped Black Cat. Like, come on. Only 6 champions in it, and I can't get the best one in there? Like, come on. Give me that garbage. Like, there's like nothing I can do about that. Like, no amount of really anything does me any better. I would trade the dupe on my Storm for a Void. I mean, shoot, I'd trade all 4 of them for a single Black Cat. Like, that would be great. Did you take the gem or did you take the loyalty crystal when oh shoot, I messed it up. Did you take the loyalty crystal when they first offered it and took 2? Because that would be the only way you could have gotten 5. Because there's only one that I could have gotten that I didn't take. So you took 2 initially. I only took the 1 because I wanted the rank 4 to 5 gem. So I took the 4 to 5 gem. And then you also had to spend units in Cyber Weekend to have gotten another one as well, which I did. Which is how I've opened 4. Deep Darkest and Deep Towered. Oof. Arcus is cool though, but yes, misses as well there. Alright, that's enough of those. Let's do it. Let's see, so Chavez is gonna be like the 3rd round we do. And you rank 2 to... It's not a terrible rank 2 though, honestly. Like, he can be annoying and he's fairly decent. He's got some good versatility on offense. So it wouldn't be the worst thing. By any means. I kind of want to rank 2 Vox. Like I've been back and forth considering it. I almost did it for my Necro, but I was like, I can do my Necro run at rank 1. It wasn't going to make a difference. Hey, look at that! You broke your back and forth streak. That's actually kind of bad. Fix-It can definitely do that fight, especially at rank 2. Rank 1 probably have a rougher finish, but 18 plus? Dang, who did you match? Who the crap did you match? Senioransky? I think I've matched him before. 340. It's a nice plus. I think plus 17, 18 is like my best this season. I usually have a couple 20 pluses, but like I feel like the people that are well enough above me, the couple times I've actually had opportunity to actually have those kind of pluses, I've lost those matches, and it's only happened like a couple times. Lord actually isn't up that high this season. He's usually like, you know, top of C5, C6 or C4. But he's like not that high this season right now. He hasn't been pushing it that hard. Still seeing the usuals, you know, Andrew and Barrow bouncing around the top. Oh, disconnected round 2. Was like a true disconnect, or did he just like know he was shafted and just quit? Yeah. This is definitely more my kind of meta. True disconnect. Yeah. God, it's so bad. I hate that. Okay, well. Ouch. He's infamous. No, I'm not grinding for just like not the 6-star anyway. Infamous pauser. They just need to get rid of the ability to do that. Like, there's no good reason for it to be there. Like, I don't... Oh, right. This is a bad match. I'm like, I am melting really fast. And then we wouldn't have anybody to complain about. Then we would, like, the biggest problem with it, there's like a couple of scenarios where like it's this really big problem, the pausing thing. But probably one of my least favorite is when people do it versus Nick Fury. Yeah, either have some kind of... I prefer they just get rid of it entirely. And just trying to like implement a pause and then have some kind of penalty for it, or because I think the scoring is like in a decent place with how the scoring system works with health remaining and damage dealt and stuff. I kind of like that health remaining, or like they made time worth a little bit less. I think that was an overall good move. I think it's been really nice for the mode. So because they made that tweak when they were, you know, basically even percentage wise. Okay, Chavez will be next. I don't think that's necessary that you also lose half your HP if you don't get the KO. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, it'd be worth maybe trying out, like, in practice. I don't think that should ever be live intentionally to try out, like, on like a beta server to try out that kind of scoring system. I'd be fine with, to see, like how that would kind of affect a match. But I don't think, unless it was deemed, like, good, I don't think that should ever be on the live server. I mean, there is that point too, where like you KO your opponent, but you nearly died, but still lost to a person that had like a lot of health, but only did like half the damage. You know, or technically it would have to be a little over half to pull it off, but. Because realistically, the least amount of points you can have is like 31,000, because you'll get some points for time and some points for health, even if you're nearly dead. And if you have like 100% health on the other side, and they only did like 60%, would end up winning, even though there's still 40% left in their fight. And who's, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's... The only way to fix that would be to completely zero out health remaining for a timeout. Because having it wouldn't do it. You could still have a scenario. Because if you KO your opponent, you're guaranteed more than 30 points. To make it so that a KO always beat somebody that didn't KO, you'd have to ensure that they couldn't have more than 30 cows in. Which the only way to do that is if health remaining gave 0, and then because health dealt is the 30,000, they wouldn't cross that. But I think there is some merit in surviving the full duration without dying. So I don't think there's any way to fix that. I think just in those cases that'll have to happen, where if you do poorly enough, even though you KO'd your opponent but had such a low health remaining, that you can lose, even if your opponent didn't get the KO. It sucks when that happens. Like I get that. But if you actually think it to the extremes as a solution, I don't think it works in practice. Come have some. I don't know. Alright, so it's gonna be the last one. Once that fight finishes, we're gonna save that replay, and I want to look at that because we're gonna use special too. We're gonna be able to make it, probably. If we're able to launch it, ideally. Sure he's tanky enough. We should be able to hit it. Speaking of which, though, I'm actually out of drink. I'm gonna pour myself a glass, I think, after this round. Pour me a glass. It's crazy how Kitty went from like my favorite mutant to like I literally never play her anymore. Like she fell off for me so hard. What's up, Max? Welcome back. Heard you beat Zode of some sweet tea. Oh, at that rate, we are not gonna hit. Okay, that's really bad. We're not gonna be able to hit it. I want to fire off a special 2. Come on, hit my block up to a special 2. We want to fire it off. Okay, it's gonna be. Okay, we'll save that. Okay. She died, but like we'll still be able to see the hit window. I think maybe it might be a little tricky. So let's go. Oops, actually, we're gonna go slow mo for it. Just. So KO. Hit. So it's hit, because it was like 3, and then 3, and then 6 on the last one. Honestly, I felt like the first 2 hits were actually closer together than the third one was. Am I going crazy? It's like hit. Hit. I'm like not hit. It's really hard to say. Like where the window on that would be. Dang. I don't drink, so. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna top off some drink here, my tea. Wait, are you not running recoil right now, DTX? Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Let me get myself some tea. still have a pumpkin muffin too that I gotta eat for a snack too, cause them's delicious. Ugh, I have to buy me some stuff. I have to buy some like adulting groceries apparently, because I never buy butter and oil and stuff, but I don't have those things, and I kind of want them to have if I need them. So I'm gonna have to buy some stuff. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, whales don't grind. Come on. Yeah. So real quick, I just want to before we finish off the sevens. Where is she at? She's me. If we can get her up to a no, actually, let's just use a rank 5 so we have the combat power rate. Actually, Iceman's a good shout because that way he's a little bit tankier. Let's try it. Free to play. Alright, so let's see if we can get her to special 2. Ouch. So let's try a couple like spam options. Come on. Throw. Oh, I actually almost had it there. Ah, too much block. Let me try that one more time. I actually almost had it there. Come on, replay. Do you know the button's just broken? Oh my gosh, really? Dude, this update sucked. There's so many different things wrong with the game right now. Oh my gosh. Buttons that don't work. The go back button in Arena is like in a different language and doesn't work. Like, I blocked. Oh, we got it. We got it, boys. Actually fully decks the darn thing. Come on. Come on. And we got clout. But we got it once. Anyway. Cool. Definitely a fluke, but the fact that it's possible. I'm not sure if that was a double dex. I'm not entirely sure, but whatever. Either way, we got it. I'm definitely never trying that in anywhere in the game, like questing or BGs. Like, it's just not worth doing that, like, at all in the slightest. Actually, before I finish the 7 stars, I need to put these guys on cooldown again. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a fluke, but hey. Who cares? We nailed it. I still have not quite figured out how to do the special 1 thing with Kindred. Like, I'm always either too slow to attempt the go in, or when I do, like, I just end up being too slow and get hit by it. Ooh. Come on. Dude, broski. Get out of here. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Ugh. I'll take it though. That was not bad. Stupid Kindred though, which is so annoying. Like, ideally, you just special twos, you know. See, that time I got it. If you don't do it literally on the frame you do the hit, that would root you, but also like get her under for the rooting. Like, it just does not happen. But if you do it too early, like if you don't actually do the damage on that hit and you throw the special before you would be rooted, you'll be rooted after the special because you weren't rooted yet. Like, it's so sketchy. It's been a minute since you were in here though, Max. Where are you at now? If you've been playing a bit. I'm exactly where I was now after winning 3 in a row today. I'm exactly where I was. I got my 47 points back. I'm right where I started yesterday. And that's after a win streak. That's not a good thing. Realistically. Because it means, like, I'm, like, due for a loss. But if it's only one, like, I can live with one loss. That's totally fine. Not the point. It's when you're, like, you plummet back down. It's like, ugh, well, now I need to win 4 in a row. Just, you know, climb any, you know. That's where, ideally, I'd like the streak of winning to continue a little bit. To get myself up there so that, like, a loss or two isn't going to feel as bad. And still suck, but... Or one won't suck. Like, one I'm, like, always okay with, because... It's like, well, yeah, I can't win all of them. But, losing 2, it'll happen occasionally. Losing more than 2, though, it sucks. Oh, yeah, you didn't play after Zone? Okay. So, let's see, if you were 301 after me, you beat him, so you should be about 315, 316 right now? That's weird. Which is like, that's like barely in C6 anymore, which is crazy. Like, I'm at 351 and I'm at the top of C6 right now. Like, and we still have a week left. The scores went up quite a bit this last week. Because I think C5 was like, what, C5 was like in the 280s? Or no, lower than that. It was like 260 maybe was C5, like, at some point last week. It's gone up a lot in the last week. Oh, you lost after me before Zode. Okay, so you're 288. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you matched Zode right after me. Gotcha. Yeah. Like I was okay, like, hovering around the 300 mark, you know, when the scores were lower. Because, like, you know, that's kind of where I end up placing, is like that, around that, like, 100 mark, or like it should be, you know, around the 100 mark. Like, but, like, I ended up losing so much. I should easily be over 400 right now, if not like 450. But I just lost so many. Trying to go for that, yeah. Yeah, I'm likely to lose my next one, unfortunately, because I'm currently on a 6-win streak, because I did a 3-win streak last night, or actually it was actually on stream. I was on a 3-win streak to finish over 300, and I didn't play anymore last night. And then today I won my first 3, so it's the 6. Won my last 6 matches. Yeah. I don't like swinging that hard, though. Like, I swung down like 100 points yesterday from where I started, which is some of the worst I've had. That plummet I did, losing like 5 in a row, winning 1 and then losing another 2. Like, I went like 3-9. Like, I lost 9 out of 12 matches, I think. It was abysmal. I know I say this every season. That doesn't make it any less true. Like, it usually happens more like in the last couple days when I'm really like pushing hard, and it's extra frustrating in the last couple days because, like, well, now your time to actually get it back is so more limited. Because right now it's not as big a deal, like when there's like 2 weeks left, but now we're under a week, and up until we hit like Saturday, losing a little bit is not that big a deal. Once we hit, I don't generally play that much on Sunday. Once we hit Monday, Tuesday, and then the season ends Wednesday morning. Like, once we're in Monday, Tuesday, because I usually don't play Wednesday morning. Like, I finish whatever I'm going to finish Tuesday night. Like, if you lose a crap ton, like, I always want to play on Monday because the stuff resets on Monday. So the objectives reset on Monday. So I always like to do that for the trophy tokens. And you want your 3 wins. If you're in a comfortable position, I like to stop there. Like, if everything will last for the day. But if I, fall out of place, at some point Tuesday, then, I want to play more. But realistically, I wouldn't want to risk Celestial to try and push C5. There's not a big enough difference. I want to hit C5. If I can get myself high enough in C5 that I think it'll last, like if I play Monday, and if it'll last the last 48 hours, that would be great. I think I'd need a pretty substantial score, though, to wait it out for 48 hours, because people push pretty hard, especially from Mysterium to Celestial, and that, creeps up pretty hard because of the huge divide they have between Mysterium and Celestial now that just didn't exist before at that particular level. So C6 ends up getting compressed because there's like a pretty big window right now, but last season, like, the top and bottom got compressed to only like 30 points between the top and bottom. Right now it's pretty large. It's like 60 plus points. So it was an extra bummer too, because like I was due for the loss yesterday when that happened, because like I had won 9 of my last 10 is what got me to 351 in the first place. So like I was on a roll getting there initially anyway, but to plummet as hard as I did was pretty bad. Um, and you know, you wind up playing a lot of the same people that, you know, kind of tend to finish where they finish, you know, in the top, you know, 200 spots in Celestial places. You wind up matching a lot of the same people. Like, I match Dooley super often. I match Dooley a lot. I match you quite a bit, Max. On stream, I end up matching, you know, Lorson, Zode, Ghost. I match a lot of the TCN guys, too. I actually match a lot of the Chaos people. I match a lot of Chaos, actually. I think for an Alliance tag, I probably match Chaos more than just about any other tag. Chaos usually has quite a few of the members placed in Celestial, huh? Because I know our Alliance, the 4 BGs, we have pretty... Oh my gosh. How did I dex that too early? Like, we have people that just place, like, solo score higher than they do, like, actually placement in the circuit. So we really don't have that many people that place Celestial in the Alliance. Maybe, like... What would you say, Zoe? Maybe, like, 5 of us? Maybe 4 with Lorson leaving? That would normally maybe finish in Celestial out of the 30 people? Does that sound about right? 4 or 5 people in the Alliance that kind of place in the Celestial level? Several in the Mysterium level. Mysterium's a pretty big bracket. And I think the rest are, like, below that, though. Don't you normally finish somewhere near Celestial, Lorson? Or at least at some point during the season, you're in Celestial? I thought. Quantumsian. Quantumson. But yeah, either way, I think Chaos probably has some of the most people, like, in Celestial rated. We could look at the board and kind of see, like, who kind of crops up. I feel like Chaos has some of the most people up there. We got a couple 4 Loki that wind up in there. I think Chaos has more, though. I think I'm the highest right now, though, right, Zode? Billy was up there above me for a while, and then I think he lost some. Billy had the highest for a good while there, though. I was trying to catch up to it for a minute there. I was actually tied with him at 312, but then he, like, lost some when I went up, and then somebody was definitely above me. I think Nugget was above me when I tanked, but I think I'm the highest at the moment. I think. We can double check. Yeah, well, second week, people don't push super duper hard. He peaked at 390? Dang! Okay. Well, I'm back at my peak right now at 351. Yeah, Chaos is stacked. I matched him a couple times now too. Shoot, what was his name? I don't remember what alliance he's in. Epic. Where is Epic? I matched him a couple times the other day. He is one of the most stacked accounts I have fought this season. It is insane. Epics and KS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spooked thing, nice. Oh, you ascended Gallon? Nice. I kind of want to do that. Like, he benefits pretty heavily. Because it's like a straight multiplier on that. That takes his harvest from 230,000 to like 278, I want to say. Is that right? 230 times 22. 230 times 1.22. 280. It takes him up to 280,000 on his harvest at max. It increases it by 50,000 extra damage, giving him the Ascension. That's huge. Yeah, I like to ban the Ascended ones because they're kind of dangerous. Yeah, just took him out. Very nice, very nice. I don't think you missed much of anything, Misery. I've been in the arena for a little while. Yeah, it was the Alliance keeping you from hitting Celestial. Yeah, that's it. Because, yeah. I don't know, I think Abdo usually finishes in what, like, Arcane or something? Or like bottom of Quantum, maybe? Yeah, he like peaks in Quantum. Like occasionally, like he'll be higher than that. Like he didn't peak higher than that this season because like he just struggled so hard to get above 100 points. And then he lost it again once he did. Yeah. $2.99. Oh. Celestial in the name, yeah. Yeah, I'm really disappointed, honestly, with our war performance this last season. But outside of that, I've been really happy in 4BGs as like a overall like effort given for what we get. But I was like really disappointed in the war performance. Like there's no reason we should have done as poorly as we did. Not a reason in the slightest. People just were not giving two craps about it, which is super unfortunate. It was rather frustrating though, personally. I think we won 3 wars the entire season out of 12, which is just awful. And people are like, oh, we're not a war focus. Like, yeah, but like, you still do it. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Don't get it. Like, especially now that they buffed like the individual war rewards, so you can actually get 7-star shards. Like, that adds up a lot. See, it was for the highest tier, Max. We're not playing at the highest tier. They would have to, the opponents had to throw like 3 specials before you were ever rooted. Like in tier 1, I could see it being harder and suckier because like every special was you were gonna be rooted. Like their first special they had, because of the way it scaled, like you were rooted. for whatever special they threw first. In Tier 4, we're not in the highest map, and you had to have like 6 of the thingies on you before you would be rooted. Yeah, I can't believe Nick ended up in C4, man. That is insane. He does not have that big of an account. I usually beat him when I match him. That is insane that he wound up in C6. I don't think he's ever been up that high before that I know of. Absent fix it, Garen. Yeah. They're both pretty solid this meta, for sure. Fix is like generally pretty solid, but because of the increased potency with the bleeds, like it actually benefits them a lot. This meta. He is very skilled. Yeah, he is very, very skilled indeed. But again, like, I'm pretty sure my account is actually bigger than his. I can look him up actually real quick, just because I'm curious, like his rating and like some of his account stats, because I'm pretty sure mine's bigger. Like, I usually don't feel very intimidated when I match him, like deck wise. But in a meta like this, like it comes down to like getting a good draft and not messing up your play for the once the draft is set, like not messing up the strategy and stuff and your fights. Which I did a lot yesterday. Like so many that I should have won, just I lost because of the tiny little clips and accidental parries and stuff. I should have won so many matches yesterday that I lost. Not even funny. Oh wow, man, I messed that one up. Done messed that one up. But yeah, we'll kind of look him up real quick. I'm rather curious. It's been a while since I matched him, because he ended up, when I wasn't playing, climbed way up there. I think I matched him maybe once this season. I usually match him fairly often. I think Dooley I match more often than anybody else, though. During the crit me meta, I think it was the crit meta, like the last, whatever the meta was, like at the beginning of July. So this was like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. Like in the last like 48, like 24 hours, like I matched him twice and beat him. Twice last. Dude, I have people I match like literally every time the match is possible. Like even yesterday, I matched the same dude. It was like I matched the same dude twice. Like I matched him and then didn't play for a bit, and the next time I matched the same dude. And I was like, come on. 2-2-3-1. Good question. I don't know the answer. Melt. Only 2. Bummer. What? That should have been my intercept there, you jerk face. Misery loves company. Miserly. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Did you already use your revives for the day in raid? I'm all tapped out. I got the 10% both times though, so now that I sucked that first attempt, and only did like 2% and kind of screwed up the ramp a little bit, but now that everybody's ramped on the charges, like you can go in any order. So tomorrow, like we can just whenever you have the revives and want to do it, just go ahead and do it. Now that all the charges are ramped up. Jeez, really? Yeah, we should be able to get him down tomorrow. Cause he's at what, like 50-ish% or something? Cause I think I took him down to like 55. I think I took him down to. I'm not sure if that was before or after you'd already gone twice, so he should be around the 50-ish %. Cause like that was like one of the first things I did on stream was I took out the 10%. Pretty casual. And I don't know about you, but I feel like people were saying like this Maestro was like the hardest path to take, doing Maestro last. I disagree. I think the middle path is the hardest, with Thanos being the end, because of the necessity of the way he ramps and the requirement of blocking as part of his missions. Which I think kind of needs to change. It should be, instead of taking a block to the hit his block. If that simple change will make that fight perfect. Hitting his block as opposed to you being hit in the block is the only change that mission needs, and then that will make that fight, the middle path, not the hardest, and then the Maestro one actually be the hardest. Because right now, I think Thanos third is the worst fight because of the necessity to block. You have Abdo in your group. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, Metal is having a rough time on. Have you guys gotten Maestro down yet? BG2 has had a rough time of Maestro in the middle, which is weird because like we're crushing it as the third boss. Middle path has been struggling on it. Yeah, you're at Thanos. It's also extra weird because our backup also went middle, so there's 4 people along the middle, and like our third fight is almost half dead, and there's still like 20% left on their Maestro, with 4 people on that path. Gotcha. Yeah, our weak link in the left side has been the tactician, and I think that's just because our tactician brought Venom, and unless they change the way the dot scales, Venom's just not going to work as well as other champions. It'd be really nice if they do, like, up the potency of the bleed, but it would have to go up fairly substantial because the health pools are so large. It can't scale like 1-to-1 with like the damage increase, but like it would have to go up some in order to like for that kind of champion, like dot heavy champions, to actually feel viable. Nice, yeah. Nola's very good at that path. What's up, TFG? That's so nice. I would love to have pulled a Null. That would have been better than the friggin' Black Panther I pulled yesterday. Get out of here. Venom versus, yeah, rip that one too. So yeah. Yeah, I think Hulkling or Angela would be the best options because they don't rely on dots. I don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan of Black Panther. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Red Skull on that path was always annoying already. I mean, you can kind of just, you know, heavy his armor's down at the start anyway. Null should make easy work of it anyway. Like, Null, if you're using Null, it's not going to really change his fight that much. Yeah. My section has Hulkbuster being used as well, a rank 1. MVPs, oh yeah. Very much so. Yeah. Diablo can heal. Scorp can't. Unless you're fighting someone that, you know, has regen, but... So Diablo works really well with Suicides. Null works well with Suicides. Scorpion, not so much. I did one too many matches there. Oh well. I got distracted. Whoops. Yeah, so we're like... The Days of the Doom profile champion. Yep. Yeah, so he's under 50% now. Yeah, well, he'll be dead tomorrow. And then we'll get our third chest. But then we're stuck. We have to wait for everybody else. See, look at that. He's still almost dead, but... This one's been going slow. Like, we're a full boss ahead, basically. So we're gonna end up being waiting. It's gonna be a bit unfortunate. We're gonna be... These other two paths are gonna have to, like, push really hard so that we can get this stupid Ultron down. I haven't had to, no. No, I've only used the free revive so far, TFG. Nuggets used a couple other revives that weren't the free ones, which has helped push us a little bit ahead as well. But that's definitely going to have to happen on these other two paths if we're going to be able to get this boss down. So we'll have to ramp, and the coordination on that one's like, we're going to have, you know, still kind of like the same order to ramp up the charges. For everybody, and then once it's all ramped up, like, we just kind of go ham on it, but everybody's got to get there before we can do the fight. Yeah, you can use any AQ revive in there. You'd have to, depending on who you're using. I can't personally do it because I'm running recoils. I would just die from the recoils. I'd have to use a potion as well. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in here just so I get some extra energy to kind of finish off this war. Well, that was done intentionally on oh. Well, never mind. I just gotta do the path. I kind of want to try up the middle, so we're gonna try this. Let's see. Who do we want to use? There's Ebb and Flow Intercept. There's Crush. Neither of them benefit from Crush. These two do, so we'll still... I'm still going to use that for that. This one, Ebb and Flow Knockdown as well. And then who do I want for these guys? Let's figure it out. Yeah, yeah. We'll have the stuff in overflow. We can coordinate the charges to start things off with. Yeah, because we'll be ahead of everybody else. Yep, that's for sure. I don't think Ultron will be that bad. We'll just have to pay. The biggest thing to pay attention to will be the evade. No, raids are only going to be once a month. TFG. If they were every week, like, we would not do them. I can tell you that right now. Telling you that right now. Alright, so we need... Oh, shoot. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Cannot enter. Oh, I was like, that was a weird pop-up. That makes sense. Okay, so sturdy. We're going to have... Oh, Shocker 2? Bro. Do I do that? Do I use Shocker? Screw it. Let's use Shocker. I also have Silk, who's whitelisted. Where is my... Where's he at? There he is. And then I kind of want... Hulkling for... the Mysterio, I think. Do we do that? Can we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Hulkling for Mysterio. Let's do it. Sizzy VFX. Whoa, Sora's Esports. Welcome. Daemon. What are you doing, raid? I guess. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. He wouldn't let you intercept. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Let's see. We're gonna go. Yeah. Continue. Damon WID. Whoa, shoot! I just dropped my phone. How's it going, my guy? All right, I'm gonna try up the middle. I haven't played up the. I used to always take the middle. But the last couple seasons I've like only been doing path 1, so I haven't actually done the middle in like forever. Alright, his health pool kinda low. So we're gonna kinda slap this dude up here. Debuff immune, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna shocker the crap out of this dude. So we'll knock him down, kinda relic it, and then just kinda, I don't know, he should die pretty easily. Should die pretty easily. Oh, that was faster than I would have expected. Shoot, that falter's gonna catch up on me. Crap. Yeah, just kill him. Whatever. That was sad. AQ Shadow. Nice. Well, welcome. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Just kind of chilling around. Started with some BGs. Doing mostly arenas because I kind of got a late start on the day. I still have to run the whatchamacallit, thingamabobbers. Alright, we're gonna go this dude. Started playing again late last night, yeah. That'll happen. Alright, Let's get extra rampy deed. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ouchie mama. She hit me like 3 times. Well, I guess she hit me with a full combo, whatever. 2-year break. Okay. You drop back down again? Yeah. That's been happening a lot, man. We have so many kills right now. Alright, this one's intercept. Just have to be careful. Just gotta be careful is all. Yeah. Come on, back the crap up, my guy. Come on, back up. Back up. Wow. Can't launch my special 2 if you won't back up! I wish we took it like the slightest bit more seriously. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. Stupid. Unblockable's better, yeah. At least we healed, like, the regen heals way back up there. I mean, it depends on who you have, but yeah, I sucked at that boss myself. Yeah, the Grandmaster. Yeah, like the level we play at, like this is like perfect. Like it's so casual, but people just suck at it. If you have Herc, like Herc crushes it. You can do like all of it. Not even a big deal. It should be fine. Okay, we need to just be very careful on the Mighty Charge makes this one slightly harder, but we're going to shocker this. His health pool's low, so we'll just do the intercept, like special 2, and it'll be fine. Okay. Alright, he's dead. Alright. War's done. I thought it was 4. It's 10? Huh. I was thinking it was... Maybe I'm conflating it with like Abyss, the 4.2 the collector has or something. I don't know. Either way, you get the damage multipliers. Like the health pool is like insignificant. Like the actual number doesn't matter because like you're getting multipliers for doing more damage, which is why the health pool is so big. And finally, shot. Yeah, Shucker, and he fits the tactic, which is cool. So yeah, he could crush some fights for sure. Unfortunately, he wouldn't work on the boss because, like, stun immunity. If it was just debuff immunity, he'd work for the boss because the stun is passive, but it's unfortunate that it's straight up stun immune. Bummer. Oh well. Let's go ahead and do a restart. Let's do a couple extra BGs here. I mean, it matters a little bit, but in the grand scheme of it, doesn't matter that much. You is wrong. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get another win and make it 8-2. See, this isn't the daily, right? Yeah, no, daily is in 2 hours. Okay. So we're on a crazy like run at the moment. I've only lost 2 rounds in the last 6 matches. So we're kind of due for a loss here, unfortunately. But I have to keep playing, like, because I need the points. MP Blaze. MP's not freaking epic again. Oh my gosh. So help me. He's gonna beat me this time. I beat him the last 2 times. There's no way I don't lose this time. Like, come on. Ridiculous. Such a filthy whaley roster, man. So stupid. It's a big dumb. Oh, buddy. There's the score. I need. This is not gonna work. I'm shafted. Yeah, he got me in the draft this time. I've got nothing. Ugh. If I had gotten my Vox, like, I don't know, I lose versus that Maestro, and I lose to that Vox, so gonna sure it. Okay, well that definitely works. Unfortunately, I think I lose. Like this is just gonna be slow. This is it's only rank 2 actually. It's not a rank 3. Got it. What's up, Jesus? You lose. You. Good day, sir. Yeah. Shut up, Wonka. Alright, again, I lose to several of these. If he plays it smart, and just goes for, if I have to win it round 2, unless he places Maestro. Okay, so I lose this one. Okay, so I lose versus Maestro. Wow. Just clipped me with that. Yeah, dude, that took him forever, though. Yeah, I knew I was losing that one, though. Yeah, I lose that Vox, though. Vox just crushes. 9,000 miles. Yeah, I know I have to fight the stupid Red Skull. I'm unfortunately aware. If I get the good RNG, like we can do this, but ugh. Come on. Crap. Crap. Oh my gosh! Freaking, I feel so bad. That's the third time now I've beaten Epic. Yeah, he must have got clipped by a special too. Oh my gosh. Poor Epic. I'm 3 for 3 this season. Oh man. Yeah, I did poorly. If I had done that in the other order because I messed it up. Yeah, he ate the special too. Ouch. Oh, that's rough, buddy. We're at our new peak for the season, 366. Oh yeah, we were gonna look up where is Nick? Is he still up? Barrow's in first again. Jeez. He's not still in C4, is he? Dude, he is. Dude, he's at 600. Holy crap. Yeah, he's under 5 million rating. I have more prestige than him too. I'm at 21, I think. He's at 23. Yeah, I'm at 21.3. Dang. That is insane. Pepe's up there too. Yeah, we got Chaos. Oh wait, Barrowman ended up in a Relax? I didn't realize that. So we got Chaos, Relax, and 4 Loki up there. 4 we have Noon. Noon's another one. Okay, all there's no duplicates even in there. They're all different alliances. C5. We got let's start at the top. So we got there's a TCN, 2 Chaos right there. Meso was actually in C4 there for a minute. There's 3 Chaos, another Relax and Loki. Let's see, 4 Chaos, 5 Chaos, 6 Chaos, 7 Chaos, 8 Chaos, 9. There's 9 Chaos, almost a third of the alliance in the top 100 right now. Dang. And there's probably a couple more that are just not quite there yet. That's the first GT40 I think I've come across. Yep, there's Epic. Well, I just took him down a peg, so that makes a 10th Chaos. Now we got some GT40s. There's some more TCNs. A few more 4 Lokis. It's 11 Chaos. Wow. Why is Zach the Sword so low right now? 12 Chaos. There's Zodi. There's Shredness. Q. There's Max, 302. So that's 13. There's Billy. Yeah, he went down a little bit. And Lorson. So 13. Almost half the Alliance, Chaos Alliance is in Celestial right now. That's wild. Wild, man. Dude, that's twice now though that Epic should have beat me in the last 3 matches. I ended up doing pretty well with him the first time we matched, and then the last 2, like I definitely he should have won draft wise. Like especially since I messed that one up. I botched getting hit by that stupid special with the pig there. Let me give myself some tunes here real quick. Come on. Yeah, some really stupid losses. I was expecting to lose that one though, between how the draft ended up and yeah. Like, best case scenario, he definitely had me beat. There's nothing I could do versus that. But I think he kind of almost had to do that round because he was going to be so slow. I mean, obviously he would have ended up winning if he had done it in the other order and did Red Skull if he was going to use Red Skull on D. But like if it played out differently and he used like Fam on defense round 2, I could have beaten Fam better with a better score than he did the Sassy with. I mean, technically I could have done Red Skull better than he did Sassy too, but I messed it up, so oh well, what are you gonna do? Winning with 0 HP. That's what we call a Zode if your opponent also dies. So, yeah, same. That's 4 for 4 right now today, Gabar. I went 4 for 4. Like, that's rare. It is quite rare. Oh. Ugh, shoulder is like, eek. C4 incoming. Yeah, that is I can't believe Nick is doing so well this season. Like, this is, I think, his best season that I'm aware of. I've never seen him up there that high. I usually match him where I'm at. Same with like Dooley. Dooley shot up there pretty high this season too. Yeah, that's my 3rd time in the last like few days, Larson, that I've matched him, and I won each time. Definitely unsuspecting, because like that roster is, I think he's, of everybody I've faced this season, I think he has the biggest of anybody I've faced this season. It is a scary deck. Yeah, Bomb, it's not that bad a fight. And you don't have to take recoils off to do it. Like, you'll have to throw some revives at it probably, but I would imagine. Have you finished Necropolis, TFG? I'm like, because if you don't have anything else to use revives on, like, who cares if you have to throw a few at it? Like, I was done with everything when I did it, so I was just like, I got all these revives left over, so I was like, I think it took me like 15 maybe revives to do all 3 quests. Really was not bad. Next meta, do you mean next season's meta? It's arena. What are you, I'm not sure what you're asking there, Jesus. Is he any good? Yes, Juggernaut is very, very good. I would love a 7-star guy. It's centered mostly around the skill champions, is who get the benefit from the extra attacker node. And all it does is when they crit 5 times, they get rid of the debuffs on them, which is nice. And when they do that, I believe it also not the first 2 weeks. There's also encroaching stun, which could be a bit rough. No, never mind. It has to do with the. So it's like a nice to have, but it actually doesn't realistically matter all that much. So it'll be interesting. So it's not like a very, because it doesn't like give them extra attack or anything. It is just nice for like the final 2 weeks that you don't have to be worried about the unblockable if you don't have any debuffs on you. So that's nice if you're using a skill, but otherwise, yeah. But for week 1 and 2, the attacker buff really doesn't matter. It doesn't really, well, actually, because of the power sting, which ideally you're going to want to put on the opponent anyway. It is going to make it tricky to actually pull off getting an intercept because they're going to get to over a bar of power so easily. Because of the power focus. It's going to make Nick Fury a really pain in the butt to fight next season, because it's going to be near impossible to push him to a special 2. So he's going to suck to fight, so he'll be a really good defender, which will be nice. You're in? Wait, what? What are you in? What's up, Max? Welcome back. Dude, I just beat Epic from Chaos, Max. Like, that's my 3rd time. Yeah, that doesn't work in my stream, Max. Sorry. Yeah, crossbones would be really good. I really wish I had mine rank 5 for the meta. Like, I'll probably still use them at rank 4, but like, oof, people with the 7-star, I wouldn't be able to ban them though, because there's just gonna be other champions that are gonna need the ban more. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a bit rough. Important raids. Okay, left after today. Let's see. Well, there's 3. Right? Because it'll be revives tomorrow on Friday, revives on Saturday, and revives on Sunday, and then it ends 10 a.m. or whatever, 10 a.m. Pacific, Monday morning. So you'll get revives 3 more times. Do you love me? No, I hate you. Are you doing point shaming people now, Zode? Shame on you. Only Abdo deserves that kind of shame. Crap. Really? How the crap did you block that? 6 revives left, then, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, so we'll be able to finish ours. Like our 3rd boss with tomorrow's revives, so we'll have 4 each. We'll each be able to have for Ultron, assuming we can get the rest of our BG to work it. Because so far it's not looking like it. I need to get their butts in gear. Get them bosses down. If the middle one's struggling too hard on that Maestro, they're gonna have. If they thought the Maestro was rough, they're gonna have a heck of a time on that Thanos. I'm telling you that right now. Searching flashlight. Just in queue, yeah. Sometimes, like, it's weird. Like, sometimes the queue will go like really, really long. Yeah, so I've heard. I've not actually seen it myself yet. Do I do voices? Sort of, kind of. You just matched Epic yourself? That's some chaos on chaos violence right there. We had too much of that the other day too. Like I kept getting matched like the 4 BG's matchups. Dope. Let's see. Yeah, I believe you, because I think Abdo said the same thing. What's bugged? Super Strat should be fine. Somebody used it yesterday. There's also a link in the description for the Streamlabs. Rosters. They also like strictly just like 7 stars. A lot of the 7 stars we've gotten have been from like other stuff as well, like the like loyalty has gotten several, incursions, artifacts has gotten a few. Banquet obviously had several in it. There's been a lot of just events that give us extra, like just straight shard wise. It's been a long time, it feels like, because it has been, you know, 6 months. But yeah, I've got 42 myself with, you know, a few dupes here or there. Three minutes to a match, jeez. I usually let it go for like 2 minutes and then I'll like reset it. Because I don't want the window to like go too large. I don't like matching people like a bunch below me and be risking you sound 26 and 17 at the same time. Yo, Jesus with the $2. Let's get that up on the board here. Let's get the oh shoot. He'll be dead shortly here. Give me a second. There we go. With the Jesus. Thank you very much, my guy. Much appreciated. You're broke. Well, you don't gotta say nothing. Sound 26 and 27 at the same time. That's funny though. It depends. Like it's, yeah. I like doing the voices sometimes, but it's always comes out a little bit weird sometimes because the way I sit and like looking at the phone and the computer and stuff. It's not like I'm standing and just like do it. But 35 with 11 dupes should be at 40. But yeah, I've gotten 1 double dupe, and I think I'm. Well, I have 7 stars filtered here, so we can actually take a look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 dupes. One's a double dupe, so 15 non-unique pulls. What's that about singing? Anyway, Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. Somebody looks fabulous. Sings in the shower. It's the best place to do it, man. With the nice reverb in the bathroom. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I've got a 6-star Danny duped, I think. Maybe. I know I have her. Whether or not she's duped, I'm not 100% sure, actually. I might have her duped as a 6-star. Really? Oh my gosh. Get at it. Wow, and now I can't throw a special because I've got too many poisons on me. I don't have the thingies, scorptings, yeah. Rank 4s. The rank 4s don't exist yet. And they probably won't for a little while. I don't even know that we'll see any fragments towards rank 4s this year. We might, by the end of the year, see like fragments, but we're definitely not going to see a full rank 4 by the end. We won't see a rank 4 probably till next year. Like Asian women? I mean, I don't know why not. This isn't Max's stream, come on. Yeah, it's kind of random though too. A little bit on the random side there. Just a touch. A touch. Just a little bit. Really, you like her that much? I don't know. I feel like she has got a lot of problems. You a brother? What? Not sure. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I need to slow that one down. Yeah, you can get the in there if you're a little bit slow on that. If you go too fast, it'll trigger his evade like that. But if you slow it down, now it's on cooldown. It doesn't matter. But if you delay it slightly on the punishing of his dash, the double hit, it won't trigger the evade. Deathless Goalie? No. Wait, what? I sound black? Not sure how I pulled that off. What does black sound like? That's really random. Sound black. I don't know how to feel about that. Not sure how to feel about that one. Oh man. I mean, still. I guess that gives context to the thinking, but like it doesn't necessarily mean that it makes sense. That's what I said, Lorson. What does black sound like? Like I kind of get that. It's like you can hear a voice and be like, it kind of gives like off a certain vibe, I guess. I mean, you know, kind of like how you can just like hear like oh my gosh, thank you, kind of, you know, get a certain vibe from that, you know. But yeah, I mean, yeah, stereotypes exist because for a reason, but that's what black sounds like. That's also true. Not how black people sound like. Okay, that's that's a little racist. They might not all sound the same, but they all look alike. Yeah, that's terrible. I know. I'm just. I know. We're just having fun around here. That one was not like an intentionally like just ill like said, you know, like intentionally like terrible. It's just kind of funny. I don't mind age, like I just we're having a good time in here now. This is great. Search for a little bit again. Like sometimes it's weird, like especially like last week, even when I was like in Mysterium, I was like having trouble finding matches sometimes. I was like, how am I like struggling this low? Like, this Mysterium one is not like exceptionally low. I mean, that's like the 200 to 400 mark. It's still up there, but like considering like I like to be in Celestial, you know, top 200, 100, 2 to 400, you know, closer to the bottom of it is really low. And you know the breakdown is, especially as things bunch up more, a small point spread is a lot of people. So it's just kind of weird. Spill your guts. Just under Zode 318. Nice. My man's, he spilled the beans. Let's see, can we... Yeah, we'll run it this way, cool. Wow, I evade, and it screwed me over because I was trying to parry. Jerk face. Yeah, hopefully we can get up there. The highest I've ever been in any season, I think, was like around like the 480 mark. I've never hit 500. That'd be a cool mark to finally hit. I don't think it's happening this season. I would have to go on a heck of a streak to pull that off, but. Man's just got clapped. Harder to get into 4 PGs than Harvard. A secret for 4 BGs? What? You're missing an S there. I'm gonna say Jesus is too. I keep trying that backdraft and I keep getting clipped there. Bleed, baby, bleed! Wait, the minimum is secret? Wait, like minimum score is secret for 4BGs? I can't say that it is, because it's posted on our Alliance bio, like what the minimum expectation is. So I can't say that it's a secret. Yeah, no, we have a 550k minimum. Only, I mean that's a good bit. Depends on how much elders you use. If you're using elders for all of it, it doesn't take that long, but if you're only using energy, it's a lot of matches. Yeah, man points. What? Say what now? Yeah. So if it was meant to be a secret, it shouldn't be on our Alliance bio. Like if we go Alliance bio, 550k minimum BG score is right there. Like anybody can look this up. Don't bother the talent. It's right there. Yeah, let's just do what do you like? Yeah, it's nice. It shows I was gonna say character. It's that's not the word I was looking for. It's there's a good word, and I have no idea what it is. The 4BG's drama. Whoa. Okay, that's. Thankfully, I think he's gonna die before I would die. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody like the rewards aren't good enough for people to put up that kind of to spend the units to get that kind of score. Like it's just not worth it. It's quite a time investment and unit investment to put up that kind of score. Like Christmas morning. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Yeah, I think my best season ever was like close to 800k. I don't think I reached 800k. Last season I did about 650. Which everyone scored like exceptionally low last season, and that ended up being like 120 something place solo. It's pretty wild. Black impression. That's just such a weird thought. The 5-star Bullseye. I feel like that would only exceptionally work this meta. I think his damage output and health pool size for anything outside this meta would be too small to be a super effective defender. And with only, less than a week left now on this season, I don't know that it's necessarily worth it. I might do it myself just because. Like I have skill ISO and 5 stars are cool. But yeah. Trying to be a whole menace. Yeah, I mean it's one of the reasons I mean partially for defense, and like I really liked him offensively too. Like I did the 5-star onslaught because like I was just I don't have him in this meta because like he's not good enough for me either side, and like I can't afford to fight one and lose, so I'm just banning him. But oh shoot, I'm not using a stun champion. Love that. Just stand there, light me as I dash in. That's great. Love it. Right now, yeah, he for sure would work right now. If they don't have like a decent matchup for it, you'll win that matchup with a 5-star on D, like for sure. But if they have like a really good matchup, they'll take some damage, but the health pool will be so low. If they have a good matchup, it'll go so fast that you'll likely lose. But it'll depend on what your matchup is. If you have an exceptionally fast, high health pool finish kind of matchup yourself, then you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm banning even rank 3s. And a 5-star Ascendant is slightly lower than a rank 3 health pool and like attack wise. So not much. I think it's like 7 or 8% lower. Lower 5-star wise, not lower from the 6-star. So it's like percentage wise, it comes out like 93-ish, I think, percent is strong as a rank 3, I think. I'd have to double check the math. I've yet to beat, like I fought him I think 3 different times just to try fighting him. I was like, oh, he's a rank 3 or rank 4. I'm like, how bad could it be? No, I've died fighting him every single time I've tried. So I'm just like, oh, well, screw that. Yeah, like just. I think the most I took off of him maybe was like half his health. It's absolutely atrocious. Yeah, this meta he shines exceptionally well. When more of his counters, like the champions that would fight him much better, easier, are available next, like the mutants that would really shine. Because right now, this meta, mutants suck offensively. Like some of the top tier ones, like Bishop can't be used offensively apart from like Kingpin, basically. Maybe Korg, but even then I tried that once and it kind of went poorly. But Storms would work great because of the shrug, the stun shrug thingy. So it's just, yeah, it's not the meta for mutants. Yeah, and can be able to parry, yeah. Which he kind of gets away from anyway, because like I said, the only reason like the parry will help for the other mutants outside this meta is because of the shrug. Like any other champion, you can't just like parry, do a couple hits, and you know, because he counter evades while stunned. Same as or like his counter evade will activate through stun. So kind of like Medusa's auto block. Like even if she's stunned, she'll auto block. So. See, the difference though with I like it akin more to Medusa, because the auto block isn't a function of them being stunned. Mordo and Kate, their things are a function. Even Quicksilver, his is a function of attacking while stunned. So if you time it right, you can just hit like in between the stun recovery and like them being able to do anything. Took his spot. No, I've been in the Alliance for like a year now. Yeah, he performed like mad. This guy. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know all the names of everybody in the Alliance, so I couldn't say. Yeah, Onslaught killed so well for the victory track in the first 2 weeks of the season that it was like, and I had so much ISO. Like there was nothing. There was literally no harm in doing that, like catalyst-wise, like whatsoever. There was no like harm in doing that because there's no other mutants 6-star or 7-star that I need any catalyst or the ISO for. So, and I had excess of mutant ISO anyway, so literally didn't matter. I'm actually able to, especially with the glory kind of dump we got right now. I think I'm thinking of doing some extra like 4-star rank ups. Because we're getting so many extra of everything right now. Yeah, with the rank. Yeah, I mean he was doing maestros like rank 2, rank 3s. Like he was fighting 7 stars easily because of the OP damage multiplied from the safeguard, from the power shield rather. Thoughts on Lorson? Well, if he hadn't left, thoughts would be a little bit better probably. But no, I'm just kidding. Nah, he's a good guy. Come on. Attack me for crying out loud. Let the intrusive shots win. Yeah, I try to keep a handle on the intrusive thoughts pretty well. Yeah, it's been a great. I definitely needed 4 BGs because I was an SJ 6 or whatever, and they just for the level I was like putting up like scores and everything wise, like my commitment to the game, I wasn't getting enough out of it in that alliance. I just wasn't. And you know, I needed 4 BGs has been like perfect for the effort I want to give and what I'm getting out of it. So it's been solid. Been solid. Where are we at? Dang, we're actually doing pretty solid here. Not like Alliance score though, Lorson. I just usually am one of the higher placing people, like on the leaderboard, like actually in like the circuit kind of spot. And even then, there's people like I wasn't placing the best, especially not like. It definitely wasn't last season. I think Zode for the last couple seasons has placed better than me. Zode managed C5 last season. I barely clutched C6. That was very effortful. Like, freaking the last 48 hours playing like 80 matches. It's painful. I cannot do that again. It was just too much time on only BGs in the last 48 hours. Like, I like the BGs, but doing that much in the last 48 hours is kind of miserable. What's more than a politician? Oh man. Yeah, I mean you were in the alliance before I was, Lorison, so you've been there quite a while too. So yeah, nobody would want to see you go, really. The only people that would want to see someone go is people on the wait list for joining. Like, finally a spot's open, you know. Decided. I mean, it's fair. If you can afford the ISO and gold, which, by the way, if you're on the struggle for gold, I just sold a bunch of tier 2 alpha, tier 5 basic, and for almost like 1 million gold. Flex having a waiting list, yeah. Yeah, we have a very long waiting list apparently. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard it's pretty long. With all the extra glory and the way it scales, funnily enough, it's cheaper, and you'd get gold out of it doing it this way. Not quite as much as the tier 2 alpha, because the tier 2 alpha actually scales worse, even though you're getting 2. How much you get for it percentage-wise is also lower, I think, for some reason. But it is cheaper to buy all 10 of the tier 5, if you're Valiant, and you get a full one, to buy all 10 of the tier 5 basic and sell them. You'll get more tier 6 basic doing that for less glory than buying the 7th purchase of the tier 6 basic. So you're admitting to always being on something then, Jesus. Okay, that's what I gathered from that statement, but going off the rails on the crazy train. Yeah. Anyway, no. Not what you were getting at. That's terrible. But yeah, only 120. I've got, like, I don't know, just shy of 170. If I opened up all my crystals, I'd have over 200, but I'm kind of just hoarding gold crystals, and until I'm like, unless I drop under 100 mil, I think I'm just gonna hoard all my gold crystals. Like, I was considering opening them up once I got to 2,000, like kind of like I usually do, but I think I'm just gonna hoard them like indefinitely, just to see. I have more charisma than Abdo, you think? It's the I was gonna say it's the glasses. They give me plus 10 charisma, but I'm not wearing glasses, so that doesn't really apply, I suppose. Scratch that thought. It's like passive. Yeah, I mean, he also drinks and has edibles and stuff on stream, and you know, gets mildly intoxicated. So, yeah, you know, he's a boomer. Okay, boomer. Yeah. Oh, that was my fault. Okay, boomer. Zoomer. And I'm a millennial, so what of it? It's only 40. I mean, 40's, you know. It's not that young. Oh, come on. Too much. I was trying to hit my special there and it didn't launch. Kate cooks mustard. She does indeed. If it's not rank 3, then you're going to come out with pretty high health. If it's a rank 3 maestro, then the timing of it works such that you're likely going to take a little bit from the thing. Plus, it's also going to do more than it would at the rank 2. So, yeah. Good old Corvus days, yeah. Yep. Pixie got fanned by Ebna. Oh dang! Dude, I had such a late start. It's like way like this is like later than I finished the stream last yesterday to make dinner. Thankfully, I'm having leftovers, so I can just like throw it in the microwave, and we'll be set. But like it's kind of late to be honest. I want to get up to 15 here though at least. Ooh. Das would be very nice. Let's should people just that works. Peace out, Gabar. Gabar. Keep on kicking. Kicking butt, yeah, boy. Oh, shoot. Dagnabbit. We'll darn it. I did not do that much because he didn't have any bars of power. Wait, what? I totally missed that comment there. What? Never mind. I do think it's like pretty darn impressive though that Abdo has well over 100 people in his streams every night. When he streams, like have over 100 people watching. Like that's pretty darn good. Pretty steady. hate it. American football. Yeah, I don't watch any sports. I don't care for football. Yeah, Dragon Man works pretty well in the wait, GC? Like, he worked pretty good in the victory track. Like, I don't think he worked exceptionally. He wouldn't be any. He'd be worse than he was last season or last meta. This meta. It's probably a terrible idea. Let's just do this fight. 60-second VM Zemo fight. That's pretty solid. True, and its corner damage is quite nice. Gosh, still a photon I have to fight. What a jerk face. But like again, like his burst was higher in the corner off of specials. In the power shield meta. Yeah, he was really strong. Do you have a rank 2, or are you just a rank 1? Because I was using a rank 1, and when he worked, like, it was kind of nice, but rank 2 would have been better. The problem, realistically, was the like just gaining power too slow. Like he was pretty effective, but he's also kind of slow. Yeah, rank 2. Mine is also duped, but I was kind of bummed by that too, because like his dupe is kind of useless. Like it does hardly anything. Dang it. I almost got clipped there. Kind of wish, like, I really wish he's one of the more useless ones, quite honestly. Like, it really doesn't matter offensively or defensively. So, like, what good is it? Like, seriously. I don't think it's probably quite as bad as, like, Misty Knights. Hers is really, really garbage. Like, wow, even as like not good as like Claire's is, I think I'd prefer hers even over Dragon Man's too. And I crap on her Sig all the darn time as being like one of the most useless. Dragon Man's is terrible. Like they're just a shame. Because like certain, especially like champions that like don't need it, don't like benefit particularly from their dupe. Like it feels bad duping them, and it feels extra bad like duping them more than once, because like it was bad enough you duped them the first time. Like having them is great, but like pulling them more than that when there's like so many other better dupes and better champions unawakened than them, it's like it's rather unfortunate when you get those kind of pulls. Let's see. Now let's go ahead into 6s. So rather unfortunate. Ugh. There we go. Now we got some Kanga teams. Kang and Thanos. Did this just come out? Oh, that was 2 weeks ago? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that though. Bruh. Alright, well, you're dead. So which fight is he on? I'm looking at, is that accurate? Hold on. Which fight are you on? You're on Wiccan, okay. 31 revives deep on Wiccan. That's not terrible, actually. 'Cause that's the 6th fight. That's, not bad. He's only using a 6-star Shuri, though. Ugh. That's rough. That's a bit rough. Yeah, boy. That's all you do now, got me down. We broke 1,000,000 battle chips. It's been a while since I've been over 1,000,000, because I've been opening them up, unfortunately, and getting shafted. So, yay. Lovely. Oh, bummer. I think BG is probably my favorite, personally. I love watching BG. Like, he just gets into some fun shenanigans. And he's got good discussions that happen around. I like Seaton, too. But Seaton doesn't do too much anymore, so... but yeah, BG's great. AKA soft like Charmin. Yeah. Toxic. Eh. Just don't bother just don't be a nuisance. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, there's a lot of people, he has a lot of people in his chat, so, like, when you get some rowdy people and, you know, like, side discussions that aren't, like, relevant to what's, like, currently being talked about or whatever, you know, stuff kind of can get out of hand, and some people take it too far, but overall, I mean, it's kept pretty decent, in my opinion. Not too much longer here. I need to get some dinner. But I want to at least get the infinite streak, hit 15 here. I'm still waiting for the next Simon video. Those are some of the most top quality entertainment, especially when like the BG reacts to them. Like, oh my gosh, I freaking love those videos. Like, so good. Oh, my friend was over here the other day, and I was just like looking around YouTube. I was just like scrolling and came across something that had us both dying laughing so hard. It was like everyone knows the friggin' Moana You're Welcome song, right? And say it's okay, you're welcome. Anyway, that song, but it was like The rock song, yeah, yeah. But it was like a compilation of it edited with Stephen He, if you're familiar with that name. If not, it's the if you're not familiar with the name, it's Emotional Damage. That guy. So like every time it was like come up on the saying it's okay, you're stupid, with the cut to Stephen He saying you're stupid, and it was so funny. It was great. It had us dying laughing. I'll send you to Jesus. Yeah, that dude. Exactamundo. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need deleting. You just not play. You can always delete the app if you don't want to play it. I don't know if there's... I mean, there's probably a way to, like, straight delete it, but it's not necessarily necessary. If you ever want to come back to it, as long as you have the details, you can always come back to it at some other time. Yeah, it was a little bit random there, though, Adam. No, it's not all Arsenal. Come on, hit me more than once. There we go. I should have heavied, but I didn't. Yeah, it's a bit late though. I don't know how. You'd have to either look it up or just delete the app and don't worry about it. Like, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling here pretty soon though, Zode. I need to get some food. I started a bit later than I usually do, so it's a bit late at the moment. Come on, square up. Get some. Dehydrated. I shouldn't be dehydrated. I got my tea right here. It's good. It's so tasty. So yeah, two more to get to 15, so we're on the infinite. It should be enough points for the 1.5 million too. Be fine. Black impersonation. Hillbilly, yeah. I don't know, sometimes like I'm not sure like the exact intention, it just kinda what I feel like when it happens, and it just, yeah, there it goes. Alright, peace out, Zode. Have yourself a good night. Yeah. Well, I think we'll... Savage, ownage, dude, prank calls? No, I'm not familiar with that. Not by the name, anyway. I don't... Probably just not in general, because I don't usually watch it, content like that. So I am unfamiliar. Could be. One man can sound like many different things. Black Tyrone. And you did. Choo-choo! Nope. Look at that. And we hit the 1.5. Very nice. Very nice. 6, 6, 7. 8, 6, 6, 6, 7. That was one too many sixes, but I don't care. East sides. Yes. Undo, yeah, so. What's your secret? You want to know my secret, Cap? I'm always angry. Yeah. All right. Not the point. No, I just have things I want to do in game, so I just do them while I'm streaming. As simple as that. I need to do arena. I can just go back to it. Do BGs. Play BGs. I didn't so much today. I usually do a lot, actually. Peanut bucket. That's just nasty. That's just nasty. No, I guess I just didn't, like, chug my drink as much as I normally do. I was in there a lot yesterday. Friggin'. I did a lot more BGs. I'm just like, man. Just like, do it. Because I'm constantly, like, as I'm matching, like, I just have my drink right there. So it's just like, whenever I'm like, have a down second, I'm like, oh, take a sip. Okay, well, another loading screen. Take a sip. It's like. It do be like that sometimes. Choo-choo-choo. Yeah, we hit what we wanted to, which is nice. Let's see, how long are these away? They already refreshed. I'm gonna do them again, not on stream though. I'm gonna do them here in a little bit, and I'm gonna take a breather. I'm gonna call it a day with that, so I can get some dinner and wind down a little bit. Ugh. Ooh, crunchy. Ugh. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for a little while. See some BGs. I didn't do a whole lot of BGs, just a few, but we won all of them, which was nice. And thanks to you, Jesus, for the $2. Sea buen provecho. Anyway. But yeah, catch you guys around. Thank you guys, and until next time, dos pesos. Until next time, thank you guys. Peace out, and I'll see you around. Actually, hold that thought. We have Captain Bay live doing the Necro. If you want to continue on over there, Captain Bay with the Necro support, finishing his final path. So we'll do that, and thank you guys. Peace out, and until next time, have yourselves a good night.